across the room, make my way over to you. I'm tripping over butterflies. Ooh yeah, baby I don't really need a rush, but I'ma really need your touch. If I'ma make it through the night, I got the moonlight, tequila sunrise. Come take a shot of me, I gotcha. I don't know how to say this. I have the songs on your playlist. This feeling so hard to explain. I don't even know how to talk right now. Yes, I need your clock right now. I want you to hear me say, moonlight, sunrise, baby come be my starlight. Moonlight, sunrise, baby just to make it stay. Moonlight, sunrise, baby let's do it all night. Moonlight, sunrise, I guarantee I gotcha. Never undefeated, I'm into the pleading. Baby you can hear them aloud when you need it. Say that you try, baby you succeeded. Got a craving, baby can you feed it? Ooh, took a trip on the moonlight, follow me to the sunrise. Every day, every night. Ay, come with me, don't think twice. Oh yeah, baby I don't really mean a rush, but I'ma really need your touch. If I'ma make it through the night, I got the moonlight, tequila sunrise. Ha, come take a shot of me, I gotcha. Cause out on the table, what you say? I need you, you need me, you're mine. I'm your moonlight, you're my sunrise, babe. I guarantee I gotcha. Moonlight, sunrise, baby come be my starlight. Moonlight, sunrise, baby just to make it stay. Moonlight, sunrise, baby let's do it all night. Moonlight, sunrise, I guarantee I gotcha. Moonlight, sunrise, baby come be my starlight. Moonlight, sunrise, I guarantee I gotcha. Moonlight, sunrise, baby let's do it all night. Moonlight, sunrise, I guarantee I gotcha.
Hello, chat. How are you, cozy campers? How are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. No, I'm not. No, I don't have FOMO. What do you mean? What? What? What do you mean? What? No, I don't. Rainbow Road. I want to go to Rainbow Road. I have half a mind to go and play Mario Kart 8 and just be like, I'm not sad. Would that be too pathetic? I don't know. Happy Pride, gamers! Happy Pride, Rad! I hope you're having a lovely protest. Stay safe out there, everybody. I am not sad that we don't have Mario Kart World. What do you mean? I'm not crying. I'm not crying, I promise. Y'all remember when we got hit by a blue shell in Mario Kart? I can't wait to play this game 2 years from now when nobody else is playing it alone. I'm so sad. I should turn that into a... you know what? I'm gonna set a marker for that so that I remember to turn that into a clip because it's really silly. I'm not sad about Mario Kart, alright? I'm not. I promise you. I'm great. You know, it'd be even crazier is if you can't play as Waluigi in Mario Kart World. That would actually be wild. I should look at what is the player roster for. To the mushroom cup and the flower cup. Don't forget this star cup. Reverse the cup. Walla 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 Waluigi. Oh, Genshin kind of interrupted that, but that's okay. Oh, I should stop that from doing more music. That's enough. Alright, cool. Oh, and this can go away also. Yippee. That's noise in my ears. Every single time. Not as bad as Star Rail, where it's like, ba-da-da-da-da! It's not quite that bad with Star Rail. It's more of a dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What is the song in Star Rail? I don't remember. Oh no, now you guys know that I've been playing the card game. Ah, shucks. It's whatever. I found out there was a speed mode. I don't know what the speed mode does, but if it makes anything faster, I'm for it. There was a bard here. What is she doing? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, hello. I was about to begin my song. I'm trying to protect Mondstadt here. This had better be important. Protecting Mondstadt? I bless you, but if Barbados was a bard, our skills would be equally matched. So where were you when Storm Tower attacked? I was at home, singing and playing away. A short while after, the storm stopped. Uh-huh. I've forgotten the lyrics now. Fake hater? Fake hater? Wait. Oh, I'm not a fake hater. I'm not a fake hater. I take issues with the card game. It's Pokemon, but slow. They have a speed up button, and that sort of solves the problem. The main issue is that they give you a garbage deck at the beginning, and I just can't with that. Obviously I can, but it's just so boring. The first, 3 battles take a bajillion years, and now that I finally have a couple of cards that are good, it goes a lot faster. I've been rebalancing my deck to have more swords and bows and cards that stop you from using dice. Those things seem pretty important to making the game go at least fast enough that it's okay. But it really, like, the first part reminds me of precisely of, like, the Pokemon card game video game, where it just, everything just takes forever. You've been doing the most recent stuff? Oh my goodness, I forgot. Shoot, I forgot to do the son of a biscuit. Well, let's go do it now. I meant to do this yesterday. You know, the last time we streamed this game, you brought it up and I said, yeah, we should do that, and I forgot. I hate this quest. Just because I just forget that it exists, not because it's bad. I just wish I could do it all in one go. It's the main thing that sucks here. Is this... I have done the most recent event. I do have an electric bow user now. I'm so happy. In the middle of a hazy night. Is this what I say every time? Foggy. Did I get it? What do I do with this again? Oh, I read it. That's what I do. Where did it go? Is it this thing? Okay. Incorrigible Thief, Mousy Maki. Bandit whose usual haunt is the tidal flat near the Koijual encampment. Wanders the area down here, stealing resources from the Shogun's army. Petty thieves shall be tattooed as such. Serious offenders will face imprisonment. Sethos is one of the characters of Genshin. Sethos? I feel like that was a little bit of a joke. Send in the Shumatuso to end the traitors and criminals alike. Alright. Where is this? Hold on, can I look at... Oh, uh-oh. Can I look at this again? Where is this? The Koju encampment. Tidal Flat, Koju encampment. Can't help but notice there aren't. It's not giving me more work. Okay, so maybe I'm very silly. Koju encampment, Azuchi Beach. Ah, somewhere over here. Is this? I don't know if it is this. We're gonna find out. We want to look at the characters. Let's see the party setup real quick. So I decided to make a team that's just all bows so that we can deal with spiders. I think it's really funny that Aoife just has a gun. And I was a little surprised that Diana uses a bow. You have to have pulse. The thing that is like, they're like, oh yeah, a kid would have a bow because you wouldn't want somebody who's like small and possibly fragile getting up close and personal with a fight, right? I mean, first, Sayu. Second, you have to have pull strength, which means she is built. If she can shoot an arrow more than 10 feet, she's got guns. She's gonna be absolutely stacked with like muscles and stuff. So now I want a cutscene where somebody tries to like mess with her in the bar and she throws like her mixer container at them and it just takes them out entirely. They have to go to the hospital after that and she like is apologizing and stuff. She's like, I didn't mean to kill them, it was an accident. Be really funny. Sayu is like 16. She wields a claymore. I don't care if she's 16. She's just really short. Just the size. 4'5" wielding a claymore is not an easy thing to do. That is impressive. When you are very small and you wield a sword that is very big, it's cool. It's impressive. She's just really short. Unbelievable. Doesn't Aoife use a catalyst? Aoife. Yes, he does. But that's the funny thing. Gun. It's a gun. It's just a gun, actually. It was a gun the whole time. It's always been a gun. It's a gun. So I counted it. I was like, you know what? I understand that it's a catalyst. He's literally rocking a pistol. I can't knock him for that. It doesn't matter if it's an orb that looks like a pistol. It's a pistol. Alright?
Let's go.
Also, he can fly. It should be noted that we will die instantly if we get attacked by anybody, so we're going to change to our actual team real quick. Quick, do some flying. Yeah! Well, I just don't want to die here. Is this the right place? No. No, it's not. I didn't want to have to Google the answer again. I'm Googling the answer. This is taking... Not knowing where to go in this game is not a good thing. Also, I realized that Hoyo has a better interactive map. I was using an off-brand interactive map. Hoyo's interactive map has everything on it. The off-brand map was missing a bunch of, like, the Anemoculus and stuff. Like, it wasn't correct. It was off by, like, 10. So I've almost finished the Anemo. I was going to finish Anemo, and then I was going to work more on the Dendro ones. And I had some questions about that, too. Day 2. We're on day 3, I
Come
think.
on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Maybe. Wait. I think this is day 3. Okay. We have to go here? Stop it. Oh, I don't really want to hear you either. You know what? Just set Barbara as the character. I see it now. I see where we need to go. That's... Oh, I definitely just dashed off the edge because I was excited. You just run right off the edge of the cliff because you're so excited. Having a guy who can fly is useful for exploration. I got a second cipher at 0 pity. That's awesome. I'm preparing to just grab Fanon and be done with it. I'm gonna have Fanon. He's gonna power creep Acheron. It's gonna be great. He's definitely not gonna be a slightly weaker version somehow, because that would be super awkward if that was the case. Can you imagine? They hype up this character as much as they have, and then he's just not good. I would be disappointed. He's like the first character that I'm actually going to be prepared to just completely level all the way the moment we get him. He's going to be usable. I mean, I don't know if he's going to have a team that works, because that seems to be a thing I'm running into. Uh-oh. So about Fanon, uh-oh. I was afraid that I was going to be told bad news. The other characters seem to be really good. Like, the supports that are planned for him and stuff, they're supposed to be excellent supports. I definitely want to get them also. So I'm really hoping that I just pull him, and it's good. Please don't tell me bad news about Fanon. I'll be very sad. I just really would like to have a physical attacker that is built properly. Is that too much to ask? I haven't liked any of the physical characters all that much.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go. Oh, hey, Sword in the Stone.
Let the show begin.
Let's get down to business.
Okay. I'm defeating the Huns. You're the Huns, by the way.
Say no more.
We're gonna time this correctly. Wait.
Insolent.
I'll hit them both.
Illusion shattered.
Freeze. Finally, I don't get frostbite.
Oh, I did that early. That's okay.
Now you shall perish.
He isn't going to be meta-defining top-tier unit. He will still be really good. He's a Kevin! He has to be good! He has to be! Truly! Everybody was saying he was Kevin, and that Kevin was pretty good. Pretty good! Fontaine fans on Twitter are acting like their pet died. Oh. Well, your first mistake is being on Twitter. But that's forgivable, since a lot of things are on Twitter that refuse to simply leave Twitter because they're silly. Not you specifically, just like there's a lot of groups that you just can't. You're like, please leave this website. And they're like, no, I don't want to. And you're like, gosh, you being here means I have to still look at this. This is gross. Anyway, not to. I mean, ragging on Twitter is fine, but I just wish people would leave Twitter. Kevin is the final boss of Honkai Impact or something. Something like that. Oh, I probably could have just hit them if I'm being honest. Was that what I was supposed to do? Where is this mouse guy? Where is this mouse guy? I hope he's actually a mouse, because that would be cool. I haven't finished Honkai Impact main story yet, sorry. No worries. I mean, what is the other issue is that when you look at when attempting to understand like what is it called? What's it called? What is it called? Hold on. Let me go to the website really quick. Tier list. When you tier list characters, in ZZZ, if I look at a tier list, it's just a tier list. There's no, like... It's like, this is the best character. It's Miyabi. And then in the second, like, in the top 0.5, it's all these other characters that are also good, including Shifu and a bunch of other characters. Vivian is also S, like, triple S, TO, whatever. I don't know what TO... Tier 0? What is TO... I don't... What? TO 0.5? Like, I don't understand what that's even supposed to mean. Like, what? I don't... Top 0? Like, I don't know what the T and then the number means. Is it tier 0? It doesn't feel like that should be the top. It feels like that should be, like, the bottom. That's not really how it works. I've heard that Archer is going to be an amazing character, which is great because we get him for free. Right? I heard some people thinking that there were going to be more Fate characters after Saber and Archer. And I'm not convinced that that's going to happen, and I'm worried that they're getting their hopes up. They're like, we have to get Gilgamesh. And I'm like, buddy, I don't know if you're getting... Like, if it doesn't happen right after this event, it's not happening. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. Cypher is a top-tier support character. Sunday is also a top-tier support character, but that's in Memory of Chaos. If I click on Pure Fiction, everything changes, and that's super annoying. Like, Herda and Aggie and Candace and Mighty are all the best DPSs for Memory of Chaos. Switch to Pure Fiction, only Herda and Castris stay in the best. Like, Mighty and Aggie are just gone. And I hate that because I can't determine who is actually good. I can't keep track of it. And Axa and Face Shower are also supposed to be fantastic for Apocalyptic Shadow. And I'm like, okay, but they're not anywhere else. Pure Fiction appears to be the most restrictive, which is weird because that's the one that I did good on, probably because I have both Herda and Castorus. I almost said Herasterisk, and that doesn't make any sense. I just combined the two, it didn't work. You have to sell your soul to John Fate to get Archer? No, it's free. It's free. No, you. It's free, actually. Whereas with, like, ZZZ, again, best character is just Miyabi, and then everyone else underneath that. Vivian is also best character, and I feel like I need to say that. Apparently, who was the other? There was a top-tier character that I was like, they're a top-tier character? Really? It's a little weird. Of course, this is a website's tier list, so who knows if it's super accurate. It could be opinionated, I don't know. Oh, right. Lighter and Trigger both surprised me for being the best stun, and then right beneath them is Lycon. And I'm looking at this, and I don't think there's any, like, it's just a single list. There isn't a tab where I can switch between different settings or anything. They're just this good always, apparently. And then Astra is just the best support, apparently, which is weird, but all right. Yeah. Considering that you were like, all you do is you use the special or the alt, and then you never touch her again. I'm like, that's the best support. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe that's how it works. The best support is always active. They're always helping you, despite never doing anything. All right, that's fine. It's just kind of strange.
The world remains constant.
Oh,
over the
Hyacinth is
centuries.
apparently one of the better
But human
sustains
life is like the
for
dew
Pure
of dawn,
Fiction.
or a
And
bubble
Apocalyptic
rising through
Shadow.
water.
Hyacinth is actually S tier. Okay. She's the best for Pure Fiction. Single-handedly the best for Pure Fiction and Apocalyptic Shadow. And she's great for Memory of Chaos, too. Alright, then. Astra is just a put-on-your-team-to-win character. I wish I liked her more. I don't know. A lot of the supports I'm kind of like, I like the panda. Panda's pretty cool. Apparently the two worst characters, according to this list, are Nekomata and Ben, and I feel sad. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Not good. Bad. Feels bad. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Nekomata is rated too low. It's really funny. You hate on Antoine. They put Anton right next to Billy and Corin, and he's in the same tier rank as Grace and Anby and Seth. And I'm like, ooh, ooh, ooh. All of which are apparently better than Ben and Nekomata. It's fine. They have Corin rated higher, and that's just wrong. Nekomata is just better. Not according to this list, and I don't know how they determine. I don't know how they determine if they're using maths. It is interesting to see how few characters this game has in comparison, though. Like, when I look at that tier list as opposed to the Star Rail tier list, the Star Rail tier list has a tier 5, and it's the Forgotten Ones. And they put my boy Misha on this list, and I'm gonna lose it! Also, Preservation Trailblazer is not bad. He's good, actually. So is March. Ice March. And Yukong is good also. Hook and Arwen are definitely bad, and Dan Heng is and Destruction Trailblazer is also bad, and I don't know about Yang King. Su Shang is like whatever, but Misha is good. All right. If you rate Corin or Anton higher than Nekomata, then you are stupid. Listen, I just like Corin. All right, Corin is my girl. She's so cute. I love her. I relate to anxiety and not understanding why people hate chainsaws. I mean, what? I would love to just be throwing a chainsaw around. That would be fun.
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant
This is a
motion.
gameplay thing. I don't use any of these
I stand
characters.
before it, alone and unchanging.
I don't know. I never use Antoine. He does not seem good. I don't know why Nekomata is lower than him. I don't... It has to be a numbers thing, right? Surely. Or maybe she's just really niche? Because they do say that it's a niche thing. These characters are all niche characters, so maybe it's an issue that, like, she only has 2 people that she works well with. Whereas Miyabi is just ridiculously good. You know, like, on the opposite end of it, Miyabi works with literally anyone and is just goated no matter what, right? Maybe that's the angle?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
We're reflecting, we're reflecting. Oh, I was gonna climb this mountain. Sorry, I got distracted talking about Hoyo stuff again.
Illusion shattered.
Hi. Did I do it right?
There is no escape.
How do door work? How do open chest? Who put this cannon here anyway? Just casually, just a cannon. This feels like something that should be removed post-haste. Or occupied by Shogun forces, otherwise the Statue of the Seven might get damaged. One of these days I'm going to have to release my completely subjective tier lists for every Hoyo game. We should do a tier list of Hoyo again sometime. That would be really fun to do just a Hoyo tier list. It includes all characters from all Hoyo games. So it's like 200, 300, 400 characters. And you just have to remember which ones are who. Okay, I don't know how to open this chest, and I'm a little sad about it, because I don't want to come back here ever. I use my lightning. My lightning doesn't do anything. Is it a puzzle, or do I need to go find another one of these? I don't... Nobody told you life was gonna be this way. Is that the guy we're looking for over there? I give up with that. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know if you know. Rating all the characters from all the games based on how good they are mechanically to completely confuse everyone. Then quietly release a rating tier list where it's just how much you like the character. Do not explain the difference between the 2 tier lists. Simply release both of them and have everybody else figure it out. That would be really funny. Although, doing all the characters from all the games based on mechanics would be insane, because you would have to have played every single character across the games and have a fairly deep understanding. Because I think a lot of people, for instance, a lot of people hate on Misha, but when you build him as an ice character who freezes, he's not bad. For story stuff, at the very least, he's quite okay. Certainly in his own area, in Penacony, he's perfectly serviceable. You know what I mean? I'm sure a lot of characters are like that, where they're manageable, it's just that they aren't... Is this who we're looking for? Nope. Still don't know who could possibly stand against the Shogun and not be like, I'm going... Like, I don't know what you're hoping to do, bro.
Illusion shattered.
He does have a height advantage. which is a little weird, since Ai's not short either.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That was, again, listen, I know it's not, that's not the rotation, it's fine. I just don't, I don't care. If I cared, if I really cared. You know who I'm trying to kill?
Shine down.
Oh, you might be. Oh, there's a bunch of fish here. Isn't this convenient? How are you able to stand, but I'm not? It's a little bit ridiculous. Okay. Did we do it? Was that the... No? What do you mean, no?
Illusion shattered.
Thirda is an F tier because she has to wait for her turn, whereas Amber can attack whenever she wants. Would that mean that all Star Rail characters, barring like one or two, or maybe ones that are follow-ups, would be F tier because they have to wait? Or, but I mean, you could make a similar statement that like, sure, these characters in Genshin can attack whenever they want, but they have to power up their ults before they can use them. Not just ults, but their specials also. Okay, hold on. Where did this... I literally Googled the answer to this, and then I left that page, and I don't remember. It was this. I literally looked it up, and then I stopped paying attention. It's over here. It's like right here, guys. So we're gonna go to that and actually get the thing. Granted, this is not a bad thing, because I need these guys' stuff for Raiden anyway.
Shine down.
Oh. He was right here this whole time.
Oh, so sorry.
I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake, but that's okay.
Protect us.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Get wrecked. All of the damage. You will now die.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, where did he go? Oh, he's over here. Oh, ow. Oh, you're hurting me. I'm dying. I'm just gonna dodge the lightning.
Let the show be.
Dodge this.
That didn't help. It's fine. Acheron is A tier because she has an insta-kill attack that bypasses all defenses. But I feel like she should be like B tier because it doesn't work if you're designated as a boss enemy. Oh, you're saying A tier despite the fact that it doesn't kill bosses. But I feel because you can take like the devs can take a totally normal enemy, and if they designate it as a boss, she can't insta kill it anymore, which is really stupid, by the way.
Let's dance.
I'm talking about you, simulated universe. Anyway. You do the tier list, and any character that is announced but isn't out yet is automatically just F tier because they're not out yet. Fontaine sucks. Why? He's not out yet. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's fair.
Alone and unchanging.
Miyabi is S tier because of course she is. Miyabi is S tier not just because she is S tier, but because she's literally the best character in her game, and nobody... When did she come out? 2, 3, 4 updates ago? Nobody has come close? I don't know how close any of the more recent characters have come. Like, I don't know if Shifu is even close. Like, at all? But if Shifu isn't, then I don't think anybody else will be. Oh, Vivian! Vivian is S tier. Vivian is close, but she's in a different category, so it doesn't really count, right?
Absurd.
Free.
1.4 is so long ago.
I'll protect us.
I'm gonna die.
Inazuma
Careful.
shines eternal.
In fact, I'm just gonna eat some food so that we don't die real quick. What is this? I thought this was an item. It's a pastry. The golden grains of rice have been piled up like a most remarkable hill. That's a hill! Yup. It's fine. Summer festival fish? This is really cute, and I don't want to, I don't want to use it. We will be using the definitely normal.
There is no escape.
You're dead now. We can cook later.
Dodge this.
Shine down. Absurd.
You didn't deserve to escape, you stupid treasure hunter. Who was hanging out with angry samurai, I think. Oh, there's another one. Alright. You wanna go?
Illusion shattered.
Go grind money ley lines so you can afford to make 10 million pass regulars. I don't want to need. I feel like. I mean, we have 1 million money. We don't exactly need to grind right now, but if I did make a bunch of regulars, I would need it. I don't think we need the food. It's just supposed to be there in case of emergencies. I could probably cook some things. Where is the ragu? There, we've the 33 is more than enough of emergency food. And can we make any more of like these? Oh, this isn't horrible. I like a good pizza. I want now every time we make pizza in this game, I want like a real good pizza. It's me. I'm judging. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the whole, like, there was once, I was watching a streamer a long time ago, and he's like, you guys shouldn't worry about the quality or, like, the art. The fact that you're making it is great. He's like, if you made a cake and you put it next to another cake and your cake doesn't look maybe as good as that cake, nobody's gonna say that. They're gonna be like, oh, cool, 2 cakes. And I'm like, that's not how it works. In my brain, I'm like, if I go to a place and one cake looks really good and the other cake looks the good-looking cake is gonna get eaten first, and then some people might try the second cake. You know what I mean? Like, that's the reality of it. It's fine. And I'm also that person. I'm like, I'm looking at those, and I'm like, oh man, oh no, the second cake. And that was in relation to art, and the point was supposed to be like, nobody's gonna notice the mistakes in your art. And I'm like, it's me. I noticed the mistakes in your art. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I don't know why I'm talking about that. What did I see that I was... Oh, I was thinking about food. Pizza. And how there's some really good pizzas out there. And I appreciate those pizzas, and I wish I had them. I still have to cook 7 more of these. 8 more of these before we can auto-cook. 8 more of these. It was 9. Now it's 8. Now it's 7. "21 hours until Jufufu." Is Jufufu supposed to be perfect for Shifu and Panda? Like, is she... Because I was looking at, like, the best Shifu team, and they didn't have her Jufufu in any of the teams, but I'm assuming it's because she's not out yet? Right? Like, she is supposed to be the de facto character for Shifu, right? I hope. I'm hoping I'll be able to pull her, but what are the odds? What are the odds that I actually pull her? You know what's gonna happen is we're gonna like have 50 pulls. We'll pull for her. We'll get a golden. We'll get a 5-star within like 50 polls, and we'll lose the 50-50. It's gonna be great. Chicken tofu pudding? Oh, and I have to make 20 of them? Alright. I've never made this. That's kind of funny. $25 of them, and it's actually difficult to cook. Okay. I believe Jofufu is the best stunner for Yishuan. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't want to die? Oh boy. Alright, time to continue our quest to figure out how to make bacon. I still think it's hilarious that we can cook bacon. The only way that we know how to cook bacon in this game, currently, my character, is a cold cut platter. It's cold bacon, which sounds disgusting, by the way. I do not want to know what that tastes like. Bacon is best eaten piping hot. Like when it's still kind of hot. I don't care about Yishuan, though. Jufufu is going on my Evelyn team. Hey, that's perfectly fine. It's totally fine and valid, and it's good to have, like, lots of different people to swap in and out for different groups, right? It's totally cool. You already have Miyabi, though, right? Oh, that would really suck, as if they did Jufufu and then did Miyabi. And I'd be like, ah, shoot. I can't get any of these characters! You don't like raw bacon? I love that slimy texture, and also disease. I love diseases. I love getting incredibly ill from eating food. No, you misunderstood me. I eat the disease, so that it's gone. There is no more disease. What's up with this place, anyway? You know, they really should. Why is a civilian like you wandering around in the military camp? I do really like the idea of the Shogunite wandering around Inazuma to just check on things and see how everything is for herself, and people not realizing that she's the Shogunite. She's sitting here with the power to cleave mountains in half, and they're like, what's a civilian like you doing in a military camp? And she's just like, seriously? You're on the battlefield. You'd best leave now. Who the I also really like the idea that the Shogun doesn't know who this is. The head of the Koju clan is my father. And you should know what it means for me to be here. Not a suitable place for travel or adventuring. Have we not finished the conflict? Is the conflict not over? Huh. Anyway. Wonder what the Shogun thinks of that. Oh, this was a weird... Oh, I wanted to talk about this a little bit before we go and start doing the actual story stuff. I know we've waffled around for like an hour now. It's fine. First, I wanted to look at this. Okay, I have enough of these. I do need the... This is gonna take forever. Why do they make it so expensive? And then I don't have enough of these either. And it costs 100k. It's fine. We'll do that eventually. Well, maybe I should attempt to level up these guys first. I was gonna level up these guys first. I'm really close with Kaya. I wish some NPCs acknowledged when you were playing as certain characters. I don't think it would be too complicated, if I'm being honest. It's a simple check. I think it would be really cool in Inazuma if you played as the Shogun, if everyone just kind of noticed. You don't have to do it for every character, for every area, right? Like, you're playing as Venti and Mondstadt, nope, nobody knows. It would be kind of funny if people, like, blew him off all the time if you played as Venti and Mondstadt. That'd be really funny. But, like, it would be fine if nothing changes as that, right? But if you were playing as Jean in Mondstadt, it'd be kind of cool if people were like, oh, the Dandelion Knight, oh! Or the same thing with Barbara. It's just a simple check. I mean, it's one more thing they have to keep track of, but... Is this actually a better weapon for her? That's a little awkward. If it's the case. I guess it probably would be, wouldn't it be? Base attack and critical? No, this has energy recharge, which she wants, right? So why would it think? A little weird. Anyway, what I wanted to look at before getting distracted again... Was it here?
Don't try and get me to cook. I can take care of anything else, but not that. Foolish question. There are only two kinds of things. Those that must be done, and those that must not.
I strongly disagree with this take. Because you don't have to do a lot of things. You don't have to paint. But if you want to paint, you could. You know what I mean? You don't have to play that game that she played, which was in her story somewhere. But she did because she's competitive and her friends were playing it, and that's fine. Anyway.
The account given in the book, Treasured Tales, is
Accurate.
largely inaccurate.
Where
On
was
stormy
it?
days, the people of Inazuma chant Kuwabara, Kuwabara, believing that this will protect themselves
This was
from being
interesting
struck
to
by
me.
lightning. You need not worry about any storm summoned by my own hand. They will bring you no harm. Lightning storms that occur naturally, however, can be more unpredictable.
So she cannot, like, in a lightning storm, could she take control of the storm and prevent it from doing things if she wanted to? Or is because it's natural, is it, like, difficult? Does that take a lot of energy as opposed to just summoning her own storm? You know what I mean? She's a robot, she doesn't have hobbies.
State your query. To the point.
I do think it's really funny that you ask about her and the very first answer is, be more specific. I really liked what she says about, here it was. Who?
Indeed, it was I who slew Orobashi. But I also allowed the people of Sangonomiya to continue worshipping it as the Watatsumi Omikami, so that it might enjoy their offerings. Now, Sangonomiya has destroyed the local Narukami shrine and rebels against the shogunate. As the divine priestess representing the Watatsumi Omikami, she must be held accountable.
What the heck is this about? That I didn't understand. I also found this to be really funny.
So the animal Archon still goes by that name among mortals these days. Truth be told, from the very first moment I met him, I could somehow sense that we were not going to get along. Also, he sure can drink.
I think that's hilarious. He sure can drink a lot.
I admire her humility. It is a sign of true wisdom. With the power she holds, Buer is capable of doing many things beyond our wildest imaginations. And yet, she uses her power only to right wrongs and to protect. She is a truly gentle god.
I deeply appreciated this. I thought this was cute. I think the Venti bit is funny.
I had an opportunity to feast with him once, back when I was just a Kagemusha attending a gathering of the gods.
Hello.
So he's made his choice. Be that as it may, I don't believe his story is anywhere near finished yet.
I find that super interesting, and I wonder if if the 7 gods are gonna get summoned again. And that could be very interesting if it happens. The VA did such a great job with Raiden. You can instantly tell when a voice line is A or when it's the Shogun.
State your query. To the point. Foolish question. There are only 2 kinds of things. Those that must be done, and those that must not. I had an opportunity to feast with him once.
There's a little bit more
back
waver
when I
in the
was
voice
just a
when it's
Kagemusha attending a gathering
like she
of
goes
the
up and
gods.
down, and you can tell that she's like talking about
he's
something
made
she
his
cares about.
choice.
Anyway, this
Be that
what
as
who
it
is
may,
the Sangonomiya
believe-
Kokami? Is that who I think it is? So, what was that about? Is that just the war concept? Like she hasn't let that go? Like there was no closure there? Kokomi is Fish Girl. Yeah, but I thought like we had a whole closure bit, right? Where everything's fine now, or are they still at odds? I'm kind of confused. Maybe if you played the story, you'd find out. I don't know what you mean. Oh, hey, look, it's Toma. Let's go talk to him. That's who I thought it was, but I was like, I thought that whole thing got smoothed over and everybody is kind of okay now. But then A is talking about how, apparently the shrine got beat up, and I'm like, I don't even know what that's about, because the shrine seemed fine when we were there. Everything about that line was just kind of like, huh? I was really confused. Okay, Toma is somewhere over here. He in the building? No. For a second I thought that was Kali, and I was like, how did she get over here? I was gonna be like, what the? It's a big distance. All that to say, as long as someone passes the exam and gets a domestic service provider license, they'll be able to take more repair and cleaning jobs. That's exactly it. The Yashiro Commission is promoting training and exams for housekeeping skills to help boost employment opportunities for residents seeking work. Hi, Tama! I don't know who Shinobu is, but apparently we do. Oh hey, we know you. Definitely met before. I'm looking into the Yashiro Commission's housekeeping training programs. Thomas says that as long as you complete a full course and pass the exam, the commission will issue an official license. It's a significant advantage for job seekers. Getting the license should be a piece of cake. Things are not completely fixed yet. Play the story quest to find out more. We're getting to it! We're getting to it. You flatter me. But while exams don't faze me, the rest of the gang... Boss's last job was to give exfoliating back scrubs at the bathhouse, but he went a bit too hard and ended up scrubbing skin off too. Oh. Akira helped grill skewers for everyone he grilled. He ate 3. Shimuro's would have ended in the red the whole month if bystanders hadn't intervened. Oh no. Mamoru and Gento, Ushi's the only one who doesn't cause trouble, and that's because he doesn't need to work. Didn't that get them fired? Right on the money. When I asked, they all replied in perfect unison. Sorry, we got fired again. In short, aside from me, the entire gang is presently unemployed. So they're living a free and unstructured lifestyle, bereft of social attachment. This dog Do you see the dog very well? My dog is watching this dog, and I think he's really confused why he doesn't just go. I take it that you intend to secure license for the gang, and in doing so improve their job prospects? My thoughts. Exactly. Dragging them there to take the test is probably pointless. It'd be better if I get the license first. Then I can go back and tutor them myself. It's much more likely to succeed. I like her already, but man. Give me a bit. I need to go back and fetch my documents and also give the boss a heads up. It is interesting how these... What are these called? Accolades? No. What were these called? That's someone who doesn't mess around. What do you think? The gang would definitely be done for without her. Gonna take a vacation, Toma? Yes! Once I finish assisting the others with the registration process, I plan on taking a long vacation. Kamisado has already approved. I plan to head to Mondstadt. Your mother lives in Mondstadt? How did I not know that? I don't think I've ever shared much about my family with you. Yeah, how? How did you not mention you're originally from Mondstadt? Or have a connection to it? My mom was born and raised in Mondstadt. She's a knight of... Is he about to tell us that his mother is Jean? Because that would be crazy. Contact between Mondstadt and Inazuma has risen since the since the Sakoku decree was lifted, so it's gotten easier to write. Once I get a letter from her demanding I see her Inazuma wines so she can taste what you're drinking over there. Oh, once I got a letter from her. Oh, what can possibly rival dandelion wine? Shame, though. Even a taste of home might be a luxury for her now. Grandmaster Varka, who? Is camped in Nodcry, and she received her order to transfer. It's not Jean, son of a... That would have been funny. It's been years since I last went back. Once I get there, I'll help sort through everything she left behind and see how much Mondstadt's changed. Given how far your travels take you, we'll bump into each other there. I mean, I can't wait for him to go and then hear that everybody's talking about me, because I'm constantly... Haven't played Toma Hangout? What's the dog doing? Dog doing? The dog is looking at the dog. What's the dog doing? What are these called? Antidotes. Right. I enjoy that the antidotes are completely unrelated. Like, you can get antidotes for characters you haven't met yet, for stories you haven't done yet. There's an antidote. I was thinking about it. There's an antidote in Fontaine, or there was. Where did it go? There was an antidote in Fontaine. Am I dumb? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I thought there was. And I thought it was of a character that I hadn't even, like, met yet. Oh, you know what was really weird? That's Sino. It's wild how much alternative dialogue there is based on stuff you have or haven't done. Is there? Does it alternate a bit? Like, they hold back info so that I don't accidentally spoil myself on really important information. Do you want down? You can get down. Why don't you lay down, buddy? What was I gonna say? Oh, the cat's tail. We met Fischl. I don't even know where... I think Fischl is in Fontaine, but we haven't gotten that yet. We haven't seen Fischl yet. I went in there to do the card game stuff because I was like, alright, let's see what this is about. It might be fun once I have an okay deck. I'm really hoping that that's the case. I did not expect to run into Fischl. And who the heck is this? And I was over in Inazuma and we did the bathhouse scene with two characters I'd never met before. It's just like, it's a little weird. It's very strange. Alright, let's actually do the stories now that we've waffled around for an hour and a half. I'm not going to get distracted and I'm not going to get hung up on a side quest that just... or an antidote or anything. I'm going straight to this so that I can have it out of the way. I don't even know what I did. I need to just run through and do all of the quests in Liyue, apparently. I'd get like a big boost. Extra 100 or 200. What do you get, Leola? Stove. Treasure. Geo treasure compass. I would like to get the wings. The wings are kind of cool. Tons of characters have alternate introduction dialogue if you haven't met them in events. Really? Because it doesn't feel like that. At least in the things that we just triggered, the antidotes. The antidotes haven't had that at all. And when we saw Official, she acted like we knew her, and we acted like she knew us. That was really strange. Maybe it's because I met your Official, but I don't think that's it. Be a funny answer to it. Oh, because you met her from a friend already. Technically, you've met all the characters this way. Alright. Story quests. The next story quest is the Eula. Are you ready to accept the Eula? Disturbing the peace. Shadows of the past. Uh-oh. Is she a knight of Savonius? Favonius? Is she a Favio knight? Favio knights. Do. Telling us that they're right. The Fabio Knights. They're gonna be there alright. Fabio Knights. You want up? Can you lay down, please? My dog is like absolutely just chilling. He's like at attention. That's what he keeps sitting up and being at attention, and I'm like, dude, calm down. They can't account for every possibility, especially for characters that have been in the game for 5 years. It's true. It is really weird when I had that scenario where I met Fischl, right? And then we're gonna meet Fischl again, and they're gonna be like, "Hello, it's nice to meet you. My name is."
Must be busy.
Who?
Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
What? Typical Master Gene to
I
me.
have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but as you know, Mondstadt's safety must always be my first priority.
We
I
know.
have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
Uh-oh.
The Fatui? Again?
Ah, Patui.
But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again, as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The
Vanessa.
aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence
Oh, well, we
clan.
can just go kill him then.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We'll just go kill
We
him.
suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
Sounds like a job for the Knights of Favonius. Are we that stupid?
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember.
I wonder, after the story that she told us, why do you think she would be asking us, Fury? Come on. We are well past the point of being a goofball. We know what's going on, alright?
We've already considered every
This is
possible
pretty.
way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights.
I say we just kill him anyway.
No matter what stance we take
I
when
like-
dealing with them,
I'm the coziest
the outcome
VTuber. What do you
is
mean?
always the same. Our efforts
In
only
video
result
games.
in adding
Kill
more
just
fuel to
make
the
sure they
flames.
all die. We just have to make sure that every single one of them is dead. Kill them all. It's fine. No problems ever. You should watch the characters' demos and trailers after doing their story quests. A lot of them are very well made. Eula has really good music for her demo. Ooh.
We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way.
Bingo.
Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn.
Whoa! Leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan!
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with.
Who is
The name of
who is
Lawrence
the
clan member in
actual
question
Grand
is
Master,
Schubert.
and why haven't we
Lately,
met them
he can
yet?
often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch.
Hope
Thanks
things will go
again for your
smoothly.
help. If you run into any snags along the way,
All right. The spindrift shall never return to the sea. Arlo, stop scratching me, please. Open the door. Do all these doors open? This is to the library.
The premises.
Is this also to the library? Such a weird... 2 doors! Can I open this door? I can't open this door. That's the detention door, I think. Can I go up here? I can't go up any further. Alright. That goes down because I'm very smart. Can't open this door. Can't open this door. Can I open any other doors? Doors will be open. I can open this door. This must be... Oh, this must be Lisa's. Oh, I've been locked in here. It was a trap. It was a trap! It's a trap! Verka is Grandmaster. He took most of the knights and all of the horses and went to Nodcry. Is that north of here? What is going on that he would do that? And we haven't talked about it? Like, is some great evil force threatening us? Is the Fatui, like, moving against us? Like, what's happening? Stop scratching. Do you want up? Do you want to get up? Go get up. Go lay down. Murdo. That's why Kaya is cavalry captain, but no horse. How is he a cavalry captain with no horse? Shouldn't he be with Verka? I feel like instead of giving us Verka, they're going to be like, he died. And everyone's going to be like, oh no. Oh no. Also, can we talk about how Mondstadt is tiny compared to even Liyue? This is technically Liyue, I think, right? Fontaine... Fontaine's not that big either, actually. But it's also newer. The Dendro area is ridiculously huge and encompasses both a forest and a desert. And then Nadaland is also fairly big. In contrast, Inazuma is tiny because the actual landmass, if you put it all together, it would be way smaller than even Mondstadt. What are we doing? Oh, we're going up here. Reputation reward. Have I done a quest here? Alright. Really funny if they somehow make it so we never see Verka's face even after we meet him in Nodcry. Is Nodcry supposed to be north of here? Do we know where Nodcry is? Is it the section of Mondstadt that hasn't been opened up yet? Because I would really like that to... I mean, personally, if you ask me, in regards to the map, the two things that I want to see, the very first thing they should do is fix this. This needs to be bigger. This is ridiculous that it's this tight to go to Nadaland. I can't zoom out anymore, or I would. Render this in. Render this in. That should be top priority. And then after that, this, please. This is so annoying. Panhandles, inverted panhandles are gross in maps where the game is exploration, so stop it. Please and thank you. I'm very aggressive. It is in the north, in between the Snezhawazhawa and the rest of the nations. Is Mondstadt at odds with is Snezhawazhawa up here somewhere and Mondstadt is worried about it? Uh-oh. I don't totally grasp what's happening, and I'm sure I will eventually. Where are we? We are literally being distracted every second of the day. It's fine. Is it you?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Did I hear you correctly? Given that I don't recognize, if you wish to address me now, if you're somehow...
I...
That etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
In former times, and neglecting your manners
Can we
would
please just
result
stab
in
him? He's
no.
so annoying. Already, I
Look
don't
at the
like
world
him.
now.
Sounds like too much acid
What
to
did
me.
you say? You dare question the dig... I'll have
Nobility.
you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, just look around. The people are unruly.
I haven't
and
even said
undisciplined.
anything yet.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct. Now I have more pressing matters to attend.
Paimon hates him too.
So this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with.
Can we please just
Let's
stab
go back
him?
and talk things over with her.
Talk things over with her. We're going back to Master Jean. Oh, that dude is ridiculous. The noble art of staring at a wall by yourself. I was gonna say the noble art of being a nuisance, which is, I mean, yeah, that's what the nobles did. They made nuisances of themselves. It's very common. It's rare for a noble to actually do what nobles are supposed to do, which is, you know, be noble, good people. Diplomatic
Well,
tensions,
if it
but they
isn't
aren't
honorary
actually at
night,
war.
I'm
Is
just on my way out to
taking
gather
all of
some
the
intel.
horses up
I didn't
north,
expect to run into you here.
is that diplomatic tension, or is that something unrelated? Oh, hi, Amber.
Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on
Not our
yourself.
fault. That guy's a jerk. I
Sometimes
don't like
things
him.
just
Can we
don't
please
turn out
just
as
kill him?
planned. Even I can't
Can you
guarantee
imagine?
useful intel every time I'm dispatched.
A knight from a distant land who's like pretty chill most of the time, but when people are rude and annoying, their first action is, can we please just kill this guy? Paimon, I think we need to kill this guy. And everyone's like, Harry, please calm down. We do not need to kill this guy. But if I did, it would make things so much easier. But then you would just be a tyrant. But he's a jerk! He doesn't care. He's not nice. He's impolite. He looks down on others. What does the world need from him? Fieri, you're starting to sound like a crazy mad god. Right, alright, fine. We can attempt to do things in a polite way. Maybe he has a sad backstory that can make him more relatable.
You just have to keep at it and never give up.
That's Amber for you.
Hey, Master Jean asked us to build a connection with, but it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
Can we please just stab him? I mean, what?
Everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking.
They are the
but
common
that's-
folk.
however,
They're
there is
disgusting
one
and I hate
exception
them.
among-
Eula?
But
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonius 4th Company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows.
Great.
In other words,
I don't
she
remember the
doesn't
full
really
info
adhere
because
to the
I
strict
don't
rules
really
and conventions
care
of
about
her
Verka
family.
or the Knights. But they went on an expedition for some reason or another.
However, she's still quite knowledgeable
It
about
has
dealing with
to
the
be
Lawrences.
important
I'm sure
for
you'll
the
see what I
act,
mean if
not
you
just
meet
the
her.
acting, but the true, whatever it's called. I forgot the name of it.
Eula is a member of the
Whatever
Lawrence clan.
Jean is
Then
acting
why
as,
would
the acting head of
Master Jean choose us
Favonius.
for the task?
The actual head of
Couldn't she
Favonius
just
has
as
gone off into the
Well,
distance.
in their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
She sounds like quite a
She's
character.
very easy to
Nod
get
Cry
along
is
with.
just their most
explain
recent
the situation,
destination.
and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to
What
get
are they
along with
doing?
Schubert.
This is an important thing.
In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning.
Thanks, Amber. All right.
I can't wait for us
let's
to
go
meet
find
Virgil, and
Eula.
they're gonna be like
Good
the
luck, you
coolest,
two. I've
the
got my own
coolest,
matters
most
to
intelligent
investigate.
person, the most aware person, or they're like the goofiest person. It would be really funny if the Grand Master of the Favonius Knights was actually just ridiculous, absolutely silly, a true goofball. Are we gonna get a really cool cutscene where a knight jumps over a cliff and we watch as they descend onto the ground and beat up some bad guys? Isn't that how we met? Isn't that how we met Amber? Yeah, and?
The Fatui? What are they doing here? Is that why Yula was sent on patrol?
Oh. Hi.
Let's fight first and talk later.
Oh, that's never a good idea. I will say they attacked me first. That's fine. It's fine. This time it's not going to be a mistaken, we were just picking berries. That won't happen this time. Because you weren't. You can't fool us. You attacked me. I was just walking. This first, that's okay. Big damage. We learned about the expedition in 1.0 and we got more info about it last patch. Which means maybe we're gonna get, maybe it's come in time that we can finally learn what's going on in this expedition. I know that there was one guy that got left behind. Oh, there's more of you.
This moment will be frozen.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use my A. It's fine. Oh, they're dead. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're blabbing. What? She's behind me? In the air? What the? Disturbing the peace. Oh, it would have been cool if she stabbed him. I'm just saying. Her music is good, and she's really pretty. I just don't understand why Eula.
For your sword, do you? Do you
Please
have
Hoyo
any
buff her.
idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first?
What?
I'm sorry, Vengeance?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit.
You can have all the credit.
Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
I'm quite used to fighting the Fatui.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean.
I love Paimon. Paimon, you are doing so good, sweetie. You're doing great, sweetie.
Concern? Why would I be—
Arch enemies? Wait a minute. You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago.
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
So you must be Hila?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
Amber told us to come say hi, so we did.
He's the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And he's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
But why do you mean to investigate him?
He may secretly be involved with Fatui.
I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this.
Jean told us to do it, alright? If you're gonna be mad.
No, this is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Aren't you worried about your
To
uncle?
the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum.
I mean, I would agree with that.
It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Paimon sure has a way with words. The way she says this quietly, as if she doesn't... Man.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
If you want to fight, we can just fight.
What? Didn't you say it first?
Man, you are turning out to be just as rough as
We've
your
only
uncle.
just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
Your definition of curious is... curious.
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence.
That's
I
right.
don't want to do
Well then,
this.
let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we can put that aside for now.
Anyway, this is weird. She's the Tsundere Knight. I mean, the Spindrift Knight. Give her a new costume, give her anything.
Seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Paimon, do you know what a tsundere is? Are you aware of the concept? Does Paimon know what that means? She's She's Amber's girlfriend. Happy Pride. What? Huh. I hope that gets proven, because that would be really cute. They're we walk up and they're sharing cake or something.
There's no time to spare, so we'll begin.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging
About
us.
all that vengeance.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go.
Well, usually, listen, we're used to dealing with the Fatui. When one of them declares they will have vengeance, they're not joking. There's no joke there whatsoever. They're going to try it at some point. So we have to make a mental note. But they don't usually then attempt to help us either.
Don't worry. There's a time and place for exacting vengeance.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order.
What?
Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have...
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance.
He's definitely
but
counting.
you needn't worry. At least, not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah?
Good.
Now, let's begin with your manner of speech.
I don't care.
Paimon's already learned some. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
I adore Paimon so much!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange?
I love Paimon so much! She's so funny! She is just a small ball of sass, and it is so good! And Amber shows up in Eula's demo?
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formality. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend." However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
That's a lot of work.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your...
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds
This
much more
is
pleasant to
all
call
of
an
this
acquaintance
that
a
she's
dear
talking
friend.
about is all stuff that I hate
So
with
another
a
thing to
passion.
remember.
Say what you mean and don't
Aristocrats are
worry about
concerned
it if
with
it does.
face
If
and
you
being
understand what someone's trying to say, that's good enough. Go heck yourself if you want to make it more complicated.
However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
This is getting complicated.
This is only the first step in making a greeting.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstration.
Ah. Very well. Come with me.
It would be really funny if there was just a line of NPCs that we talked to. And one of them was Amber.
Oh, you...
You there, lowly laborer. Eustadt, please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility...
Huh? I can't...
Hold on. What did they always... Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it.
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do.
He's giving
Just
us
beat
a
it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with... If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave!
Wow. The Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much.
Now, this is just, she's just giving a demonstration of what they're like. She does not go about talking like this, right? Right?
Please acknowledge. Huh? Why don't you respond? Right. I mustn't look at you. Fine.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear.
Dang.
And again, I've got no words.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Maybe we should stop for now.
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome... I'll remember your unwillingness.
Vengeance. I have this weird feeling that, I don't know, man, the whole vengeance thing makes me think that she really isn't a great person.
You there, lowly what?
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause...
I know she's a knight of Favonius, and that the knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but that even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to...
You have a point, but mark my words, this
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get...
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further.
Why did we do this again when we said that we shouldn't?
It's alright. This happens quite often. Let's...
Paimon thinks Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
But you could also not be so weird with, like, when
That's
you...
the way
It's
things
not
are.
weird, but, like,
Perhaps
the
it's just
way
fate
of
for those who've
speaking
made
is
mistakes.
aggressive.
Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah! Why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this.
Dragon spy? Wait, what? We shall go to the icy mountain. The edge of the icy mountain. Alright then. I hope Amber shows up and saves us from this.
Snowflakes.
Not that this is the bad part. Just like the having to do this at all.
It's so cool.
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, for example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse, but a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their—
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Paimon thinks so too.
All right, let's get started.
Do I just walk? Without being launched or taking any damage. Okay. Not walk.
That won't do. You've exposed your—
How did I get hit by that? Hold on.
It'll be difficult at first.
No. That was bull. I was way outside. We'll just go over the rock instead. This will be fun.
No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Wait, what? That's annoying. I almost walked right into that.
I'm fine.
Being wet doesn't do anything bad? Alright, sure.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
Use
No need to
Aoife
worry.
and fly over.
Head back to the
The
starting
fact
point
that you're
and try—
telling me that the way to do this is to cheat tells me everything I need to know about how terrible of quest this is. Alright. I will note that if Aoife takes damage, he will die. And I don't even think leveling him up will do anything about that, although we could. Just really quick. Give him a little bit more HP. That way he doesn't just fall over. Now how do I use him?
First, but remember, you—
This is so stupid and I hate it. Wow, they really... How does this work? Do I need... Is there a way to make that last longer? Is that like a character issue? Is it a talent thing? It lasts longer in Natlan? Is that it? I can't make it last longer outside of Natlan? It's dumb. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. I don't even have the stuff to do so. So what you're telling me is there's nothing I can do, and I should just switch back to the characters that won't die if I get hit. Go lay down. Go lay down. Lay down. Like, I walked through here and got hit earlier, and that's so stupid. It might have been by these guys, but I don't think it was.
What's the hurry?
That won't do. You've exposed
I
your
didn't see that
shortcomings.
spike. This is
No
so
need to
dumb
worry.
and bad.
Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult at first. Remember, you must—
I really don't want to dislike Eula, but she is leaving a terrible first impression. Like, maybe she can make it better, but holy cannolis, this is awful. I didn't like... Seeing her struggle to talk to people was interesting. That was fine. Her introduction and just being really feisty and not liking us, not a fan.
What's the hurry?
Not a fan of that. Her talking to people and struggling was really just kind of sad. But this is annoying. Alright, we did it. Every
Not
Nat1
bad.
character can
A
use
lot
their
better
skill
than
for
I had
mobility in one way or
anticipated, at
another,
least.
but you have a unique resource in Nat1 that acts as extra fuel. Oh, that is also dumb.
Don't flatter. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that true elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expectations for.
Way
Let's
down,
proceed,
you. Way
shall
down.
we?
Chill. Are we gonna have to not get hit? This doesn't... Is this really appropriate for what we're attempting to do? Anyway.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Let the show be.
Illusion shattered.
Opponent's defeated. Time remaining. Where's the thing that tells us not to get... I can't get launched once? I'm going to. I can't get launched or frozen? I'm gonna lose it. I'm going...
You failed this time. What a shame.
I have to beat 10 enemies doing this?
But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
This sucks. This is horrible. Bad game design. 0 out of 10. They're lucky they didn't put this at the front of the game, or I might not have picked it up again. This is awful. I'm low-key considering just leaving this story behind because I hate this. This sucks. Not making mistakes is one of the things I'm worst at doing. Slimes are very easy to dodge. Brad, you have seen... Think about how many times you told me the correct way to do things. I heard you the first time. I have you know, like, I know how to do things correctly, and I still simply fail to do it. That's what's happening right now. Just because I know how to do something does not mean I am any good at not messing it up. Like, it's not lack of trying. It's just that I'm bad. It's very... Oh, no. Oh, no. They didn't put the hard stuff at the front. Oh, if they hit me, it's over. Okay, did we do it? Okay. That's so stressful. At least that wasn't as difficult as this stupid thing.
Your performance was most impressive.
Just remember Raiden training with Miko? Yeah, but I could get hit. What, 10 times? I just had to avoid getting hit 10 times. And there's a reason that getting hit 10 times was fine. It's because you had 10 chances to fail. I got hit 7 times. Like, they weren't asking perfection. This is asking perfection. Even if the enemies are easy, perfection's not my forte. I can't do anything perfect. Usually it takes me 40 minutes of trying really hard to do it perfectly, and then the thing that I did perfectly is like 10 seconds of music or whatever, and then I mess it up, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Raiding training used to be harder. They could... The change that they made to Raiden training should be made here also. Anyway, this is just annoying and dumb, and I don't like it. Even though it was not particularly hard after the dodging, after the walk. The walk was the hard part. But man, nothing about this is fun.
That's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now.
What? You mean?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe that's just Paimon style?
Hey, that's not true.
Lay down. Get up on the bed. Up on the bed. Bed. Get up on the bed. Go. Lay down. There are way worse challenges, and they should remove them from the game.
Perhaps.
It used to be 3 chances? Yeah, that's way too difficult.
Huh? What is it?
Certainly not. Didn't you just say that you were freezing?
Oh,
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans. So, dear...
Paimon knew something was off.
You're strange.
Vengeance should know no bounds, you know. Now then, given that your training is complete, I already have something in mind.
Sarah the Good Hunter? Oh boy. Way worse challenges. Is there a way, is telling me that there are way worse challenges supposed to be comforting? Because, like, it's not comforting. It just makes me, maybe we should quit while we're ahead? Are they in the story? The side stories, or the main story? Because, like, if they're just side quests that I can purposefully avoid, that would be great. That'd be fantastic.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Most of them are optional. I mean, the side quests are, I mean, the side story is optional, so...
Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can...
Especially the local legends.
Yes?
Most of them
Is
are
there
optional,
something else you'd
especially
like
the
to
local
order?
legends.
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite? Gabrat...
Coming right up.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also...
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any
So, we clearly...
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then... please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
What? Did she say that that's the...
Delicious unauthorized delicacies.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle?
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
So even Amber doesn't escape your vengeance?
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is.
But I am serious, and I'll remember.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person.
She's so tsundere. Paimon's learning what tsundere is.
There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
I love Paimon.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have
What
you?
is a pariah? I mean, I know what a pariah... Like, I've seen the word before. Pariah. An outcast.
What?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person.
But you... Like, if you just did, I think people would like
don't
you.
need to look so sullen. I'm just
Okay.
kidding.
Alright then.
Let's eat.
She's so weird! Oh, she's so strange.
Oh, I am stuffed.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. All right. Next, you should pay my uncle a visit.
Wait, but you took care of this
Small camp at the
immediately.
top of the
That's
mountain near
interesting.
Springvale.
Pariah
He
is that
usually
thing
whiles
with
his time away there when
floats
there's
and
nothing
lots of
else to
people.
do.
Ain't it? So I know you meant that's the thing with floats and lots of people, isn't it? I read it as I don't know how I misread that. Pariah is that thing with floats and lots of people, ain't it? It ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it.
Aren't you coming with us?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be... yes. Please do...
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness.
Let's meet again.
No, lay down. Lay down. You've jumped up and down too much. I'm done. If you bother me again, you can go sit outside. Do you want to sit outside? Fine. It's like sitting with me is fine, Merlot, but when you jump up and then jump down, and then jump up and then jump down, and then jump up and then jump down. Oh.
Here, and by the way,
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier.
Everybody make sure that you
She seemed to
stretch.
get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
Fetch, but don't pull your tracking. It's very important.
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name.
No. Do you want out? Do you want out? You lay down. You chill, buddy. And of course, everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Especially on a hot summer day like today. And especially if you're going to a pride parade or anything like that in the upcoming times.
They're unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
You gonna get up here? Get up here. Lay down. No more of this up and down nonsense. You stay right here. Chill.
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar.
An uproar, you say?
Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Fun fact, where I live, our pride event doesn't happen in June. What the?
Whoa. So both sides
Is it an
were
August
unhappy.
thing? It's July, August, September. We should just have a Christmas parade at this point. Still be warm out.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
I am glad you're able to understand her.
I believe a day
I
will
do
come
think
when
her talking the way that she does.
We should go talk to Eula again.
But it would be interesting to see her talking normally to a civilian and them still acting that way. That would be, if that's like what normally happens, that'd be
very
really
happy.
fascinating.
Though she might not ever admit it. Take care.
Alright. Hooray! 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 Where are we going? Are we going to talk to that guy looking at a wall again? Oh, wait. 324? What? Why are we in Springvale now? They should have called it Springfield, and then everybody could make jokes about this being where The Simpsons actually was made. Merlot, stop scratching me. Did you know that the planters in the Mondstadt main entrance aren't centered? That's very fitting for the City of Freedom. I adore that, actually. That's part of my spirit. I don't give a flying heck about things being perfect and centered. Perfect. Planters. I mean, they probably got moved during the windstorm too, right? Is this that guy?
The tent seems to be pretty tattered. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you. Magnanimous. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded.
I don't believe that for a moment.
This guy thinks so highly of himself.
It appears I have misjudged you. Impressive. My intentions were to test.
Oh, so he was testing us.
Your conduct is satisfactory. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
Courtesy of a dear friend.
Ah, good. Very good.
By the way, we brought it.
It's
Sauerkraut.
evident. It's been so long.
Sauerkraut. A big old bowl of sauerkraut.
Now even Paimon's starting to.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Wait, so you've come to know of this too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, please, come with me. We
Where
happen
are
to
we
be
going?
to see
He's gonna
some
stab us in the back, right?
friends.
So he trusts us solely based on
We
your
need to be
attitude.
careful.
Well then, let's get go.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
We put on Signora's mask. We are Signora now. We were like, that's... What do we do with this? What do we do with this information? What? Where is this? What the... Where am I supposed to go? I don't want to get hit, do I? Alright. Forward? What? Oh, here it is. Alright, can I please just go in? Thank you. Alright.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
We don't wish to be seen by stranger.
Even if they are powerful, and therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our true face.
Good thinking.
I love how it looks like a Fatui mask.
Let's proceed, shall we?
It's great. I don't want the Fatui. I don't want people to know who I am and to think.
As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
Paimon, you float!
As expected, it's the Fatui!
Shh.
As expected.
Quiet you.
Because we always see them around.
We really should have shushed her immediately,
They
huh?
must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable.
Hold it right there.
If you really... They're my guess.
But this matter is a...
You dare question...
No need to sound all high and... Fine.
Alright, who are we talking to? Boris and Daler? Daler?
They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. And such glory.
That was
will
weird.
return
I
to
stutter
me
stepped.
again before
Must have
long.
tripped. Did I trip? Nobility can't trip!
Where have I seen this? And who, may I ask, is this?
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have
Pleasure
the
to
word
meet
of...
you.
Our plans are strict. Furthermore,
Don't be ridiculous. The knights.
and what about this?
Enough! You dare question
This
my
thing.
word without the support. You must immediately.
Fine. I'll take now to the matter at hand.
Oh, so
Yes, of course.
Let me see.
Excuse me. That shape. Of course, you needn't worry about that. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lord.
Yes, we will both We will make good use of the
Don't worry, this matter. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Perfect.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly.
Very well.
very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
The jig is up.
That's right. It's the
Uh-oh.
honorary
Can't
night of
breathe.
the
So this was all just a...
It's your own fault. Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh?
I feel like the Fatui guy is like, I really, it would have been really funny if we talked to him for a bit and he was like, please just beat him up. He'd be like, I don't care. Honestly, I can't be bothered.
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the...
Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
Gonna beat you up real fast. Killed one. Now we kill the other. Oh, I didn't quite get Jayling's fault, but that's okay. Everybody will be on the same page, right? Kaiozal will surely come around. How far? That did a good chunk of ult. Good chunk of ult, but it's okay, because he's dead.
Is that you?
Don't touch me!
It seems we finally caught up with you. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Things progress much faster than we anticipated.
Furthermore, there is a rule in our family.
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach.
You have...
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do.
Knight of... You still have a chat. Then I shall plead with...
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this. The blood of the Lawrence...
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you...
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make, trying to keep the plans under wraps? That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert, I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here.
That's enough fuss for today. You two. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some...
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this. Let's discuss this later.
Recovering the diagram. Absolutely. Alright. Go deeper and retrieve? Is it this way? It's this way. Wait, deeper! Back the other way. Oh. Okay. Oh, because there isn't an exit? So, wait. So we went back this way. Okay. This is a little rude. Oh. Well, that's an interest... Alright! We killed her! Dang. Am I just supposed to go over it? Am I just supposed to ignore the fire? Oh, okay.
This doesn't look good.
I don't know how I was supposed to do that, but I don't care. And I can't heal. Well, if that's the case, then we might as well heal Eula. She has 20,000 HP. Can I just walk around this? Oh, no, I can't. Not really, huh? Does her...
Crush!
Does that do any... Does hitting these things do anything? Oh, am I supposed to hit this and that stops it? No. No, not at all. Alright, I don't know what the supposed puzzle here is supposed to be here.
Let's dance.
We're gonna be here for a little bit. I just got a notification that a Twitch streamer named Jacob Sketching is live. Would you believe it? This is why I have both a Discord and a Blue Sky. and why I tell people on both platforms that I've gone live, because like, if you just listen to Twitch, you wouldn't know until 2 hours after the fact, which is crazy. And some people do that, and I'm like, you guys are always gonna be late. You're never gonna know. I feel like, actually, you know how advertisers are like, you need to wait 2 hours before you start your thing? I think that's why. I think it's because Twitch's notifications are always 2 hours late, so they're like, we want to make sure everyone's aware that you're live with this thing before we start the thing. Why did I do that? What is this? Oh, did I? What? Oh, because I leveled him up. Right, I forgot about that. And of course, he'll have things. Hello. What set did they give Eula? Hold on. Let me do this real quick. So I don't forget. And then what set did they give Eula? That's not Eula. She's so pretty. Oh, they made her glacial illumination level 8, huh? Interesting. We're looking at her artifacts. I can't look at what they are. They're the Noblest Oblige. Wait. Did the flower just change? Oh no, it came into the foreground. That's what happened. Alright. I was like, what the? Trial characters are usually C3. Talents 8. Profile, can't look at anything. Weapon? It's a sword. Song of Broken Pines. It's a sword. Doo 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 doo. It's a sword. Doo 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 doo.
They're here! Stop them!
Use this.
Shine down.
That's not the right character, it's fine. And then I want to do this. And then I want to do this.
There is no escape.
Well, they burn. Any minute now. Any minute, any moment. Does Eula help here? I don't know how much that helps. Lots of freeze. The fire. See the fire and the flames. We carry on. Did one of them die? I think one of them died. Oh, this is a good time to do this. Just remove the shielders from our midst. They're gone now. Noblesse? Are they stupid? Uh-oh. I forgot they used to put Noblesse on every trial character. Is it just like, is it a standard kind of thing? Does it not work on her? Is it just... I'm confused. I thought it was more of a, for her, it kind of makes sense, because she's from nobility, so I feel like the joke... Really? Well, that was really weird.
Detoxifying heat. Harden up. This was well done.
Weird. It's a set for support characters. I thought they were just making the joke that she's a noble. And she uses noble stuff, despite not being a noble. You know what I mean? Like, despite joining the Knights of Favonius. I was trying to change. Did not work. Oh, that's not good. I would love to heal.
Illusion shattered.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I don't know how to deal with these things. I tried to do this, but it didn't work.
Now you shall perish.
Alright, we don't want to take damage, though. Son of a... Stupid fire is making me anxious. just to kind of cover all of our bases. First with Barbaro. I don't understand how the fire thing works at all. It's scaring me. And neither does he, apparently. We'll hold our burst. It's fine. I'm definitely gonna get hit at least one more time. Oh no, he's dead. Okay. Oh wait, there's people everywhere. Alright, this is fine then. Give me the big boys and stop these guys until they have no more eyes and send them away. I don't think that's the person I want to be focusing on with this, if I'm being honest. You know, I just had this feeling that we would need to heal again. Like, really would need to heal again. I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button. It's fine.
Illusion shattered.
How would you still hit me? Okay. I don't know what's happening. You can close fire with ice damage? Oh, that would make sense. These guys are annoying and I don't like them, and I would like them to go away. Is there... I don't know how to deal with the Geos. I'm pretty sure Electro, you just hit him with fire. Geo, you need Geo, don't you? Okay. I'm gonna use the ultimate, thank you. Did I use my move? There we go. That's not the character I was trying to switch to. What's your... Does your ultimate do something cool? I can't... I don't know what happened, but I think it helped. Use big sword for Geo. Right! I forgot. Sword, physical sword is the thing for Geo also. That's the other thing. So she's perfect for this. Crush. What did that do? Did that turn this on? Oh, it did. Use cryo for electric fatuity. Like what Eula has. I figured that was probably... I'm now gonna use her for the wrong person, right? I did that early, that's fine. It's you. Guess what? I'm gonna turn on my healer who also buffs the next person in line, and then I'm gonna use the next person in line to beat you. You're dead now. Where did the other... Where... Oh, he's over here. I don't know what you are. You're fire? No. Maybe? Oh, you're just the guy. Alright, in that case, freeze. Everybody, clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap. He's dead now. You can go. You can leave.
Vengeance will be mine.
I should have saved that for an electric type, huh? Actually, that was pretty. You know what? That worked fine.
This must be it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
That's what I was thinking.
I'll inform
I
the acting
don't know if
Grandmaster.
that's true.
She'll know how to handle things from here.
Why did you follow us here?
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
It's almost like this dungeon was made for Eula. I don't believe it. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier, I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
So getting the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses was your way of resacting vengeance?
After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying! In reality, you sense that something might happen to us during our investigation!
Paimon, sometimes things are better left unsaid.
About us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look!
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story.
Aw, that's cute.
You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll...
Hey! What do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
We were just following Jade's orders, alright? It's fine!
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
That really, we didn't mean to. Like, genuinely, we didn't steal them. They saw us and attacked us. So really, I've been making a note of not actively attacking Fatui in story areas, just to make it clear that I'm not the bad guy here. Guys, it's really weird that they didn't give us a character for this dungeon. Like, you'd think they would have given us a character that, like, that was just like, I don't know, fire or something, who would have dealt with the fiery guys, or a Geo character, so that we could have handled the Geo. Anyway. I'm being a goober. It's fine. Did we finish the story? Was the story finished? You know. Is it time? Is it time to find out what the heck is going on? Can we talk about how I have to do Raiden to unlock the rest of these? But I've somehow already unlocked all of these for the Nahida quest, and the only one that is actively locked is the second Nahida quest, because, you know, it's dos. A little weird. What is this? Oh, character is currently in other quests. Pizza from another... What? I would love to finish this quest, actually. Because I thought that I did, and I didn't. You had to beat Sumeru main story to unlock the Sumeru story quests. But I've beaten all the others! I'm just saying that they changed it, was what I was saying. So it's different this time.
Let the show begin.
Really just go ahead and heal everybody, and then switch to Raiden, and get the full heals. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Pizza tastes really good. Not used to its flavor. Maybe the pizza will be more popular. Are we gonna make an Inazuma pizza? Flatbread? Shrimp? That doesn't sound good. Now what? Oh, I have to go all the way. That's... Oh, right. There, she's all the way down here. Okay. Yippee! Lay down and settle, buddy. You're being really annoying today. Murdo, can't you not behave? Can you not just behave? Alright, let's talk to this lady. Pizza made with lavender melon? Rest and ingredients just need to be prepared as usual. How about florist or fungus? Need some help? Do you need any other? I'm on it. Hey, it's this. Fruit on pizza? That's gonna cause people to dislike you. Wait, are they suggesting that this place is Hawaii? Uh-oh. Should be officially launched as a new dish if it's not bad. If it's not bad. Okay, I thought she said it's not bad, and that's not good.
Welcome to Kiminami Restaurant.
Let me think. Time waits for no one. It's time for me to take things into my own hands. If I can't grow more by eating more, then we'll still have time to try something else.
You've put a lot of thought in this.
I've always taken a proactive approach to growing taller. I can even overcome my sleepiness if I need to.
This is the Sayu hangout that I couldn't figure out how to trigger. It's because I didn't have the... I hate the questing system in this game, because if you don't have a quest triggered as, like, your acting quest, and this is a Hoyo issue sometimes, it just will not... You can't find the quest that makes things go forward. Like, I didn't realize... For some reason, I couldn't find Sayu's hangout quest marker, so I couldn't figure out what I needed to do to continue her hangout quest. So I'm sorry that this is just randomly shuffled into us doing story quests. I meant to do it on my own, but I couldn't figure out what the heck.
Hey, thanks. Eating food like this will help me grow right away, won't it? Maybe
Growing takes time.
You might be right.
Tries very hard and finishes all the dishes by herself. Are you okay?
I'm alright. I'm just a bit full.
Pretty sure that means you're not okay.
I don't feel like I'm getting taller at all. But if that's the price of getting taller... Okay. Time to order some more dango. Dango. Yes, more dango.
Okay?
I think the dango are making a swirl reaction in my tummy.
I love how everybody talks about swirl reactions in their tummies.
Who knew dango could pack such a punch?
You might burst.
Why does growing have to be so difficult?
Eating like this might have a negative effect on your health. We should consider some other options.
Are there any other options?
You should always do more training.
Believe me.
Kids that love
I
running and
know
jumping everywhere give a
cares
strong
about
impression
training.
that they are going to grow a lot.
Now that I think about it, the tallest ninja in the Shumatsuban always seems to be training their ninjutsu.
Maybe
and
sleep has only
accepting
had the
training.
opposite effect on you?
No, that can't be it. Actually, I haven't kept a good balance of sleep and training. But that's because I feel sleepy way more often than I feel energetic. I get it now. I need to do more training with you.
See if the Adventurers Guild has any commission.
Pardon my eavesdropping, but did you say that you're going to the Adventurers Guild to take a... Recently, we've been running into a group of rowdy treasure hoarders whenever we go into the wild to gather ingredients. It seems this matter has been taking a real toll on our business.
Treasure hoarders, huh? Well, bad guys are the best practice targets for ninjutsu.
Our post-meal plans are
Great.
settled.
You have my thanks.
I thought the
Let me show
pizza
you where the
quest was
treasure
separate.
hoarders have been
It's just that she was busy. That's one of the huge issues with this game. Besides just like it's questing, the UI is with the quest is upsetting to me. That's besides the point. It's readable, it's workable, it's just upsetting. If you start a quest and it uses this restaurant lady, it does not matter what that quest is. She cannot do another quest if you start it with Sayu or anyone else. So it blocks it. So because I started the pizza quest, somehow, or didn't finish the pizza quest or something, there's something, I don't know how I started that quest and didn't finish it. I guess at some point she asked me to ask around, and I don't know how I started and didn't finish that quest. I don't know how that happened. I must not have meant... I probably wanted to talk to her to get food, and accidentally started a quest instead of getting food. And maybe she doesn't even sell food, which is fair.
Thanks again for offering your help.
Yeah, she doesn't give me food, which is bull, by the way. Anyway, so I probably just started that quest and didn't get to finish it. Where is the... Hold on. I want to finish that hangout quest. I do. Is that here? Is it this? Hangout event, yes. Bottleneck breaking. Are we breaking bottles? Are we breaking necks? Are we breaking a little bit of both? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B? But I hate that you can start one quest and it stops any other quests, even if they might be more important. Even if they're Archon quests, you can't do it if somebody is unavailable, and it's really silly.
Was right. There's all that food we just ate is weighing me down.
Well, don't be sick, Sayu. If we need to wait it out...
Another test subject.
I am the Beyblade that's approaching, evoking dark clouds on the horizon. I am reclaimer of my name. By the dark flame, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death. Oh, maybe that was a little presumptuous of me. I'm not gonna get to refill with this. Well, oh wait, there's more! Excellent! Ah, it's a little late. That's fine. That's not who I wanted to set. The whole having to deal with 5 characters instead of just 4 is a lot. Oh, we killed them all already. Oops. Okay. You want up? Go lay down. Do not jump back up here. Lay down. Behave, please. What's wrong?
No, it's all that big brute's fault. I moved back to dodge him, but he was too tall. It's over. It's all over. All that hard work for nothing. He crossed the line. Everyone knows that if you're trying to grow taller, you can't be. Of course.
I don't think that'll stop you from growing.
Anyone touch? It's a real bummer, you know. It's not fun to be patted on the head. Just forget it. I give up on growing. I'm not sorry. I don't want to bum you out with my terrible mood. I should probably just go back now. The Shrine Maiden's
All
gonna
good
give
things
me
come
a
to
real
those who wait.
I get it. I'll try to look at the bright
She's
side.
so sweet and cute, and I love
I
her.
was too anxious about growing, and now I'm being punished by the Archons.
I have another idea.
No need. I don't want to getting you involved any further.
You might not be growing taller now, you can still experience the feelings of growing.
Huh? The feeling of
Imagine,
growing?
after you grow taller, you can reach
What do
higher
you
places
mean?
and see much further, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm after.
Come with me, I promise you'll feel
Reach
better.
higher and see. Sounds good.
What are we doing? Are we gonna give her a piggyback ride, a shoulder ride? Or are we going to the top of a mountain? Because that's a really cute idea, too. Excuse me, I have business. I like to think that we climb this mountain with Sayu and have absolutely no difficulties doing so. She beats us up the mountain. We're like, how did you do that?
You had me worried on the way here, you know? I seriously wondered if you were taking me to the Kamisato residence or the shrine. But you weren't kidding. Somehow, I feel a little better after coming up so high. No, nothing particularly special. I'd simply like to go to the forest and pick some fruit from the trees without having to jump or find something to step on. Just that would be enough to make me happy.
Aww.
I'd also like to go swimming in water that's too deep for me now. And no one will tease me anymore for my toes not being able to touch the bottom. Oh, and I'll be able to eat more too, and stop wasting food all the time.
Taller makes things easier.
And not to mention, I'll become more free too. I won't need to have a guardian to look after me, and I'll even be able to visit other places for training. Imagine, no need to catch up on naps anymore. By the way, do you happen to need anyone with ninjutsu skills to accompany you on your adventures?
You already do, and the fact that that isn't an answer is upsetting.
See? You still see me by my current height. Just wait till I'm taller. You won't need to work. Yeah.
You literally already adventure with us, and we can't say that, and I'm upset.
From now on, I'll visit high places.
You are always welcome to adventure with us, Sayu. I don't give a frick.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh, huh?
What did we do? What did we do? Aww. That's adorable. And did she took her hoodie? Aww. Why do you have 7 photos of this photo screenshot? Listen, it's adorable. Adorable. Since we're here, we might as well get a Sakura. Sakura, Sakura. Did I do that, by the way? Is that done? Done and dusted? The next story quest, which we've already said we're gonna... Oh, wait, hold on. Go back to story quests. I see this up here. What is this telling me to do? Oh, it's because we did Sayu's stuff. She's so sweet. Hangout memories. I don't know if there's anyone else that I really want to... I'm interested in... Chungin? I don't know him. He looks kind of cool. He's got swords in the background. Icy dude. Barbara is interesting. But other than that, I mean, maybe I did hang out with Ningyuan, but hers was kind of dull, but interesting. Ooh, I bet when we meet Shinobu, that'll be interesting, and Haizu will be interesting, and I don't know how Freeren will end up being, but Layla looks kind of cool. No interest in Kaya. Yunjin, I don't know. She's like a stage performer. I don't know if I'm interested to see if she does anything else. She's gonna be like, oh yeah, I go caving for fun. Be a really funny thing for her to do for fun. Reflections of Mortality, the Lonesome Euthymia. Freeren, I'm sorry, but her name is Mint Miku. She is definitely Miku plus Freeren. You cannot tell me otherwise. She's both of those characters mixed into one. She reminds me heavily of Freeren and Miku.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if...
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Toma, weren't you going on vacation?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Are you mocking me?
Greetings.
I love how we say that. I love it when this character says stuff that's like supposed to be funny or like sarcastic, and then everybody ignores it and we move on. It's so funny.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me
Oh, this is the guy who's in love. All right.
The Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun, but recently she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
The storm represents the Shogun's will?
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
No. Wait in. Stop this. I'm sick of you being a goofball. Stop being a goober, Merlo. Behave, my little doggo.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That'd be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here, which would also be pretty scary.
Can you imagine if lightning strikes right here while Paimon's saying that and Traveler is like, again?
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
There must be a reason.
So before
She's
River
literally a
starts
robot, guys. She
Miss
cannot
Kamisato
die.
got me to come here and discuss
She's hidden
countermeasures
herself
with
in
the
a
Tenryo
store.
Commission.
In a
We
sword,
need to
not a
make sure
store.
we're
Different
prepared
things.
to deal with the
Can you
chaos
imagine
that
if instead of
later
putting
arrives?
herself into a sword, she put herself into a building? That would be crazy. She's like, I am the building. I am Inazuma now. Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss the countermeasures.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans. The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now...
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't call... Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need.
Okay.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we should invite her out for a while?
You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put... Thank you very...
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the...
Can't we just use the thing that she has, or does that only works once? It would be so funny if we just walked right in right now, pulled the talesman out, and we're like, "Hey, beautiful fox lady, whoosh, whoosh." I don't think she would like being called a fox lady. I can't remember her name. It doesn't have a Mai in it. I don't remember. I feel so bad. I'm so silly. Mako? No. Mai? No. Miko. Yay, Miko. Yay, Miko. Yay, Miko. Yay, Miko. There she is.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Yes. Well, I wanted to ask you something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm.
I feel like this is the second time I've completely failed at Riz with Yei Miko. I was just trying to, you know, not lead her on, and instead I'm upset her. Oof.
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
You forgot the dango?
Without desserts and
didn't
books
you
to
give her?
console herself
You gave
with,
her desserts, didn't
she
you?
was so angry she quite simply lost it, crying and ranting and raving.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concern seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being? I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
She's gone stir-crazy.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Well, I'm worried about E. I am! Like, I don't... The fact that the storm's changed a little bit, her people are worried about her, like, she's closed herself up after a pretty... I mean, it wasn't the greatest thing. Like, I just want to make sure she's okay, you know? Like, I don't... If something is wrong and we don't do anything, we would regret it,
Show
right?
it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after.
Okay, I hope that we do. It'd be really funny if we just didn't. We're just like, this is ours now. This is ours now. We will be keeping this. Have you read Pretty
The
Please
almighty
Kitsune
Shogun has
Guiji? What
requested
is
solitude.
that?
No visitors allowed.
We have a hall pass. Let me Google what Pretty Please Kitsune. It's gonna be like a 30 chapter anime. And by anime I meant manga. It's a quest item that can be purchased.
Oh, we've got a pass.
Don't be ridiculous. Guji is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the. Wait, this is authentic.
It'd be a little difficult to forge it.
Then, as the Shogun has ordered, apologies. Please proceed. Says the Shogun is resting at this time. Please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Alright. He's serious about that, by the way. You gotta do it before Pride Month ends? Alright, we will remind me. Oh, she's just walking around.
She's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little...
Should we have brought her food? I feel like we should have brought her food. Also, I feel like I can't walk up to her as herself. That's just weird.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of... Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern.
What do you make of this? She's acting
Has she ever been like this
strange, huh?
before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia.
Euthymia?
She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you?
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while.
Oh.
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh, okay. She sounds so happy. Why does A sound so sad if if the Shogun herself is actually like just vibing?
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
Paimon is like 10.
Is the Shogun
11. We're gonna start saying she's 11.
Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
That's fair.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Paimon? How do you know that? Paimon does. So Paimon's menu is absolutely a phone, by the way. She just, when we pull up that menu, she's just showing us her little Paimon phone. That's how she knows that you gotta turn it off and back on again. Also, I'm gonna leave it here with this really funny clip. I gotta go take care of the dogs. I will be right back, everybody, okay? Everybody stay comfy and cozy and, like, maybe get yourself a drink, a snack, go to the bathroom, but then be right back, okay? We'll be RB. That's right, Merlo. We'll be right back. Okay, then. We're back. Okay. How many songs did we get through? Do I have random on? What? Where's mid? Oh, we got through like 7 songs. Okay. I was gonna be like, how did we get to track 46 in this playlist? But Midna's Lament isn't at the beginning, and that's what always throws me off. They didn't start with the best song.
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Welcome back, everybody.
Okay, well, let us bring...
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It is complicated.
That's fine. Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Paimon has grown up so much. She's my favorite. She's my favorite. I love our little 11-year-old fairy pixie lady.
You mean leave the plane of Euthymia?
You haven't left in a long time.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid
It was A this whole time? Oh, I thought it was I. All right. Isn't a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness.
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to...
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on what...
She's gonna have to come to what is it called?
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air.
I wonder what everybody thinks of us having Ai with us.
That's the almighty Shogun. Well.
Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
I love her already.
To the liveliest place in town!
This is a cool bridge. I love the detail that you can see that the part that would be walked over the most is more worn down than the rest of the bridge. That's really nifty. I literally has the Shogun with us. Say hello to somebody. He says, if you are not welcome here, then leave. The Shogun just looks at him like, huh? Huh? I appreciate that the guard NPC, the direct guard NPC, recognized that she was with us. That was cool.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
What is the almighty Shogun doing?
Isn't the
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
I really like E. I like her a lot.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, A.
I'm gonna remember that. It's E.
People
A.
still use
A.
commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. A, are you saying you don't have any more either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
I think it's really funny.
What do you mean, either?
We're not gonna tell her? I feel like we should have the...
Anyway...
It should have faded to black and we explain what's going on with Morax.
I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Oh, suddenly we're not walking? Why did we stop walking? That was weird. Would she follow us? Nope, she walks just as slow. Street food. This would be so scary.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation?
Just act normal, dude.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. Could you tell me about the items you're...
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Dango, dango.
Milk?
Milk?
Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous, the focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk.
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax.
He's like, please don't smite me. I know it's weird. Please don't smite me.
The eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
I love that reasoning, too. You think the eternity that I pursue can be shaken by dango and milk is such a good... I love that. Oh, this is so cool.
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected?
A lot of people don't understand that
Actually,
A is two people.
A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose.
A chance combination.
The almighty Shogun wants to try?
I wonder what she thinks. We drink the dango milk.
Nice.
Oh, she said nice! Oh, that's so cool.
The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
Why did Paimon sounded a little disappointed by that?
Porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you...
I imagine that an item as delicious as this...
Well, I won't lie...
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
I love how A gets out of eternity for the first time in 500 years. She tries one dessert and she's like, this is great. It must be selling great. And the guy's like, no. And she's like, I'm going to change that permanently.
Is it? I just want them to try it.
You want another cup?
Oh, I would No. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself.
Sure! Let's go and...
We will be there. You will be hearing from the commission, and there will be at least 100 orders. So you might want to be ready for that. Honestly, though, even saying that the Raiden Shogun liked it, I think he would have a lot more sales just being able to say the Raiden liked it. The Shogun herself said good. She said it was good. She liked it. She wanted more. She had to stop herself. She was like, "Wait, no, I can't just eat more. You gotta chill." Miko was bragging about this place, huh?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you to the Yai Publishing House?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again.
Uh-oh. That
It's just
I
words
disagree
on a
with that
page,
for a
isn't it?
moment.
What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it
She
to
just wants
him.
to see.
Oh, there are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished... Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias?
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So,
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about
Too
now.
modern. Fads have no place in eternity. That might be true, actually.
Choose for you. We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
all right then. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style.
All right, leave it to us. This
Romance. Life made me a fighter when I just wanted to be a writer. Focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. This sounds relatable. I feel like Raiden might actually relate to that. She was like, I remember when I just wanted to do this. But my family is like, you're the greatest swordsman we've ever seen. So I became the shogun. The protagonist never joins any faction, is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. That's really cool, actually. The material arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of being a novelist.
What a strange person. Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
They have a will. They don't want to be that.
Point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
I don't know if... I mean, maybe... I don't know. I have no idea. I don't actually know. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life? Oh. A very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. A chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness.
Yeah! She has so much love
Oh.
to give. She deserves it!
She deserves it!
The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
I don't know. She might really like it. Reborn as Raiden with unlimited powers. The protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura, and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerless to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free of their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
Yeah.
Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A.
It doesn't paint her in a bad light.
If someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
I agree, Paimon. So we will not be showing her that one.
Let's try to explain them to A.
We might mention that it exists, but it was weird. Maybe it's really
The
weird
looks
to
on
think.
your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The martial arts story? Do we get to talk to her about all of these? Okay. The life made me a fighter when I just wanted to be a writer was really... That's interesting.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to...
He's a fictional character. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
Does she not understand the concept of fiction?
You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we pick?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Change is inevitable, but that doesn't mean that eternity is impossible.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Well, that is a dangerous set of words that you have strung together, Paimon.
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change, but I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it. We love you.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to—
Ooh, great idea!
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us.
She's gonna think this is really cool. Because it is kind of, it's eternal. It's an eternal capture of, like, a moment.
So...
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the heart. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time. So it makes a great souvenir.
Okay. So what exactly is I see. So in other words, the more I think about it, how should I pose?
Graceful and
Help me out
dignified,
here.
relaxed and casual.
It
Graceful and
should look good,
dignified,
but
relaxed and
not
casual.
How about this? This feels quite natural.
That works.
Okay,
If it's natural for
let's
you,
get
then it's beautiful.
To record this
Disturbing the peace. Nope, that's not the button. How do I? Oh, that's not. How do I take a photo? I don't know how to do this.
So a photo is fascinating.
I'm not leaving her like this. We're going to figure out how to operate the camera. It's from the camera function, right? Oh, I could probably use Z, huh? Did I set the camera as a quick swap? Yes, I did. So I can just do this. Is that not the right camera? Is there a different camera? Is this a better version of it? I don't know if that's better or worse. It's the same. Did she turn? She definitely turned. Let's try this again. That's cute. Oh, I should have saved that one. Oh, I moved. That's so cute. Alright, did we do it?
So a photo is fast.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Hello? Hold on. Did I do it already? Is it because I switched? Oh, do we have to go somewhere else? Oh, I have to stand here. All right. Oh, jeez. All right then. Oh gosh, this is weird. This is weird.
It's a wrap! Take
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, if it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Dude, I freaking love A. A is amazing. She is so good. I love her so much.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular? This is not explaining how a photo works.
My existence? I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
In such a way, people could, like, if we took this picture and showed it to our friends far away, they could still see you. But it isn't you. They would have an idea of what you look like and maybe a little bit about who you are as a person. But not too much. Not nearly as much as if they talked
So
to you.
even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Human beings will always be human. Inazuma will always be Inazuma. I don't know which of these is more true.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things.
That's totally fair.
Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember.
But that's not necessarily a bad thing, because it's still Inazuma.
But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer
Oh
Inazuma.
no, she's dealing with the ship of Theseus! Oh no!
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out.
Isn't that great, A? Aggie, that's pretty great.
And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master...
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei.
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Yippee! I've really enjoyed getting to know A. Hey! Is it you? Is it you? It is you, okay.
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry. He's not here at the moment, but...
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried.
It would be so cool if we showed up
In
with the
fairness, he
Raiden
does have a
herself
habit
and
of
she just
taking long
split
walks and
the
coming
guy
back
that's
late.
causing him trouble in half.
It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take...
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe they haven't finished.
I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
Go up.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening.
She was instant. She did no hesitation.
To blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I was the one to
That's
finish
commitment right there. That's commitment.
Thank you so much, Shogun. Let me mark out the location of the...
Everything will go... I mean, it will go smoothly because we have the Shogun with us. Kamisato Estate.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
Oh, she's worried about us catching a cold? That's so cute. It's just...
Things are going so smoothly today.
Aw, that's so cute! Things are going so smoothly today. Did she, is there a lore reason? Like, did she make that song up herself, or is that a song that she heard somewhere? Is that her song? I think it is, right? Because it's her idol music that she likes. Are we breaking into a dungeon? Oh, well, this is gonna be interesting. Well, this is exciting.
Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
I mean, you're here for a reason. Oh, they shuffled my order. How dare they? Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's actually evil. Oh, that's horrible. Why? I don't want the Is she any stronger? That's a really good question, actually. What level is she? What did they give her? She's level 71. 2 levels stronger than mine. And with way worse artifacts. And they're all level 16, so I mean, there's that. And she does have her constellation unlocked. And the secret art Muso Shinisetsu is way stronger. This doesn't look right. Hello, I'm the Raiden Show. Oh, you want to fight us? Okay, I'll kill you.
Let's dance. There is no escape. Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryo Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
On it. Oh, I can't use that move. Alright then. He struck through her, only to die afterwards. She didn't take any damage. He was certain he struck her, straight in the head, but somehow it just simply didn't connect with her. Like she wasn't even real. But the blow that she did to him was certainly real. He was dead now, and there was nothing he could do about it. Writing fans? As we go.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Witness destruction. This is ours now. Maybe it'll have a clue. No clues. I appreciate that just straight missed. I didn't see it. It just missed. There was nothing to be worried about. Gamers don't look up. How could they put something so dangerous in a building that I was gonna walk through? This is ridiculous. I appreciate that I've managed to keep up with what's happening here. The fact that they've changed my order and I'm still holding on, it's pretty good. Is there death? Death machines. Is that a death machine? No?
It's my lucky day. Cool it.
Illusion shattered.
You're dead now. Goodbye.
There is no escape.
Hold on to that. Does this? We should do this. Ow, that was not the right thing because I forgot who I was.
Shine down.
Dead. Oh, there's more of you. Oh, that's convenient. Then we'll just do this. Sure. I guess. I think I need to switch to Barbara first because switching from Barbara to A gives us a bonus, but I don't know if that affects our ultimate. It's a really good question. Using her E and also just switching. I think it's one of the things we've equipped to her is like really good for that. I thought I was on E. Are there even more? Oh, excellent. Witness destruction. I really hope that the guy that's behind this is the bad guy that was behind the whole fight and everything, and we get to personally pick his rear end as the Shogun.
This moment will be frozen.
I also like to think that A would not give a frick about like traps and stuff. She would just walk through them, and they would do minor there'd be minor inconvenience to her. Oh, I didn't switch. Hold on. And then do this. And they're dead. That's cool. We're in a cage of our own creation. That's a huge looking library? Or maybe just a building. Is it supposed to? Oh no, it's... What the heck? You're in trouble now.
Shogun.
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan.
Oh, we're just discussing.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a...
Silence.
Get him!
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Cujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime.
All factual statements, of course. Not a...
I can't deny that. But these are all false.
Says who? Why, you two-faced...
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good. So they'll be... Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light?
What are you talking about?
I believe I now understand.
Don't listen to his nonsense.
I would like to kill
I'm
you.
sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Cujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they...
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner.
Well, yes, of course.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
That makes me the commissioner, doesn't it? Wait a second.
Sorry.
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Cujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life. Well, never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
This would be a really funny time for Vieri to be like, does that make me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Cujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Cujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Cujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes, I'm too weak, but if nothing else, just as the Shogun set up, then please let me. This is my last chance.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept.
Patently meaningless. Wait, it's so. Oops. 2 eyes.
The Cujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death.
Her actual spear
Show
is
me whether
so
your
cool.
blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, almighty Shogun.
He is trying so hard. Was he bleeding there? It almost looked like his mouth was bloody. Oh, he is! Oh, man. He's got glasses. I feel like that doesn't seem right. It would be super cool if she caught his glasses. Oof. Ow. Gotta keep going, gotta try again. Never give up, never surrender. Wonder if that's a good hilt for a sword. Oof, he tried so hard. Good for him.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa, you may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryo Commission. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it...
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce
he's
flaws in my
quivering.
judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
It would be wild if the original commissioner had the exact same fight with her. Like, he wasn't really a warrior either, but he was determined. That would be fascinating. She's like, I appreciate it, but also...
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes.
He is not strong like his brother. He is maybe not as wise as his ancient relatives, but he is determined and he cares, and he is willing to risk everything.
I also
for the sake of proving himself.
The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they...
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only
Why is it
ones
suddenly
who have
storming?
made
What
mistakes.
happened? It was so pretty.
The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to
I
offer
love
my
her name
apologies.
too. Hey! Hey!
I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
True.
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
We'll bring you some souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay.
I think Miko would agree that you
My
might.
period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Although everybody just assumes Lunine is human, despite the fact that she survived a full lightning strike from the Shogun. It was not a minor lightning strike, it was a blast of lightning. And we're somehow still alive, and we just kind of glossed over that.
Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yaimiko.
Let's do that. And that's here. She's gonna be like, oh, you returned. Thank goodness. I was starting to worry. We're gonna be like, oh no, as soon as we were done hanging out with A, we came back immediately. She's gonna be like, you hung out with her? She actually went out? Shoot, I should have gone with you.
Miko, we're back!
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
We proceed to tell her all about it.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare say that.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Happy Pride, everybody.
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
I guess it was too much to hope for her to make a joke about being like, wait, she went out on a trip with you? Really? You convinced her? It was that easy?
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart?
Take a guess.
The Heaven Right Festival?
Anyway,
Alright.
it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company.
She also did.
needs.
Does A know that? Does A know that we aren't from this world? Have we told her that? That would be a really funny revelation the next time we get to meet her. The next time we go on an outing with A, she's like, but I shouldn't need the presence of mortals. And we could be like, we're not from here. You know that, right? We're not humans from Tibet. We're actually a god ourselves, so it's fine. She's like, oh, well, that's perfect. Why is the beeper going off and nobody's doing anything about it? Oh, I think somebody just did something about it. Okay, cool. Oh, nope. No, it's still going off. I can hear it. Well, it sounds like somebody's gonna deal with it, though. Okay. You receive a letter from Kokomi saying that Watsumi Island is going to hold a victory feast and that she would like you to attend. You find that not all is right with the world here. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen?
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her.
It's actually dinner time too, so we will
Remember this place?
move through this and then...
Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then.
You're gonna look around? I'm very curious about this, but I'm sure open world again, right? Or
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. we'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Uh-oh.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave?
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, girl! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Here to lend a
That's
hand.
great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Absolutely.
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Yippee!
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Okay. I'm gonna hide here. I'm gonna go eat a burger. I'm gonna go eat a burger. I will be right back again. We'll BRB. I'm gonna go eat a burger, and then everybody will be back, and we'll have a good time beating up Fatui, as we always do.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Well, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. We shall now continue our romp across all of Tibet as we attempt to understand where the heck are our brother gone. Is he even really our brother anymore? Has he been alive for 500 years not looking for us? What's going on with that? What happened? That's not really what we're doing right now, but you know, that's the long-standing quest. That's the big question.
Don't get frostbite.
Don't get frostbite.
Hey, I say that. Wait a second. You copying Kaya? Don't get frostbite. I say that. Oh, did that guy just... Oh, he just gave up. He didn't even animate properly, his death. Excuse me.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Goodbye. Did we do it?
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. An arson attack. No choice but to attack.
There's something kind of cute about Raiden showing up to help with this. Like, conceptually, I think it's really cute. I don't know if she actually would. I don't know if I don't know if A herself feels differently about the whole thing than the Shogun does. I don't know how that works. My team doesn't exactly have a good way of dealing with Geo, do they? They're annoying. Very annoying. But let's just end this. Get rid of this guy. Pick up the stuff because we need it. For somebody. And then cut our way through your shield until you're no more. Apparently I need a freeze character. Is there a freeze healer? That might be worth getting. We could break shields, or we could beat the electrics. But they need to have a claymore. That's really what I need, because he doesn't wield it. He wields a normal sword, right? Or does he wield a claymore? Is this a claymore? He does wield a claymore. Maybe he would be through... He could break the shield then, maybe? I love how they mentioned that we set their ship on fire. There is no ship. We don't get to see it.
We were lucky to have you here.
What's that you're holding? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
What?
Are you serious?
That's a lot.
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
I love that Her Excellency's like take on everything is like, if I just give them a manual, it'll be perfect. They'll know what to do in every scenario.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi and...
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not... We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again.
Is this where we're gonna find out that our friend that got really old is actually he's fine, he's alive still, he didn't die at all? That would be a really funny revelation. And they don't talk about it, would be really funny. Being made even more funny from the fact that he basically died in front of us, so it would be really funny to see him again. He's just like, oh hey, I'm old now, how are you?
Wait, aren't you? Oh, it is you! I wasn't with Swordfish 2. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the... Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. That's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy.
I can no longer dash. Somehow I ended up angled this way, despite I swear we were angled more this way. How we got so turned around. Hi!
Peace at last. I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm unsettled. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to... We're at peace now, finally. And I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
He says while dressed in full armor and wielding a spear.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep.
It's nighttime. He should be in bed, but that's fine. Well, I mean, maybe he's... Ooh, I don't like the idea that he's on guard duty.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking.
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh! Keep your voice down.
Hey there! What you talking?
Captain, you're back.
What's new?
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were...
No, let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're... welcome back to Watatsumi...
Her Excellency should be in the village.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Closest advisors. Us? We haven't been here in like a month and a half. Maybe even 3. We went to the Dendro Archon. We've been gone for like a year. It's fine.
Admit it. We know you've been secretly supplying the time, you something.
I'm innocent. Ha! You're as guilty as they come. Take him away.
Hold on, are we?
Wait!
What the?
Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here!
Your Excellency, our surveillance shows that I have...
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're but before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, if he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. Excuse me, sir. As you...
Of course! But then...
And why should we believe you?
We ran into some Fatui.
So what? That doesn't... And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? I suppose it is true.
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing.
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island.
And of course, the easiest way for the Fatui to do this would be to break the peace talks and then Raiden comes here herself.
If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that...
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between...
Yes, of course.
Matsuda?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Sure.
Good. I also have a few new things to teach you.
What?
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, We need to get to the bottom of it.
He is a little suspicious, but I don't really know what it's about. It's getting hot in here. Can I climb straight up here? Does this work? Shrubbery. Oh, was it here this whole time? Oh, wait. Wait, no, it does look like it's up here. Okay, cool.
This must be the Fatui camp, but from the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Looks pretty heavily guarded. Not by brute force, that's for sure.
I strongly disagree with that statement, but that's fine.
Gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemies in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example. A store of gunpowder cake. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. Wow, that's our grand strategist. That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities.
I am currently Dendro, so that's not gonna work.
But requires
unless I can change it on the fly for cutscenes, which would be, I mean, is fair.
With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation. Or if we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege.
I would love to spark things up a little, but this is the smartest option, but I want to see how this works out.
Well, draw them out. I haven't had much chance to fight alongside you in the past. I'm not sure I'll be able to keep up with your pace. Still, not to worry. Okay, let's clear out the...
Is that actually what we're doing? Do I just need to attack them? Like, is it really not... What does that do? Haven't alerted them to our presence yet. I don't have anything I can use to just set those off, which means they're gonna get in my way. Oh.
Illusion shattered! Get them!
Where did he go? Oh, he's here this whole time. Oh my gosh, you killed Kaya! This is ridiculous. I don't even know how they did that. Was he low? Are these guys getting ridiculously strong? Oops, I didn't even do that. Do we? I mean, yes, I absolutely blast through them with the Shogun, but... I was afraid of the explosion. Maybe an explosion happened and it killed Kai. Oh, I'm about to die.
Come on! We can do it!
So, is it just defeat them all now at this point? Is that the new... Not that hurt. Where did he go? What the? Where? Oh, he teleported. Alright, and that did not do a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't do that in the right order, but that's okay. You're dead now.
Looks like I went too far.
Why are they taller than me? Why is that? Why? Who decided that was allowed? Get a load of this. Creep. It's actually easier to fight on this ground. I realize. Oh, he's dead. What?
Excellent work.
What happened that killed her? I don't think tactics had anything to do with it.
Live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh? Hey!
I beg to differ, I said.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Let's go. All right.
Okay. Revive our friends.
Let the show
I don't know how Raiden died, but alright.
So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
This is gonna end up being, like, actually really sad. These guys were stranded here and they didn't have a way out.
Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it.
Can I set off the explosives from here without hurting myself? Not quite. Important pages. Oh. Rinzu had treasure. This is really long. Can't be bothered to read it all. Treasure? Alright. Does that have anything to do with the Fatui? It sounds like no, but I think it would have been cool if that had been here this whole time. The Fatui saw it and they were like, maybe we can get treasure and we can quit being Fatui.
This place is chock full of bomb-making materials.
Uh-oh, not the explosives.
This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Kokomi! Kokomi! We found... I see.
Something wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just...
Oh no, is she gonna have a tragic backstory too?
Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items. So the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined. He's hardly a saint, though. We're not just gonna give them back to him. Don't worry. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament. Kokomi, I wish that were true. Take this alleged the low energy doesn't exactly help. Nothing.
Uh-oh.
It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be... Got it!
Oh, are we not going to talk about the explosives? At all? Okay. Sure. That's fine. I don't know if this actually puts us any higher up. Oh, it did. Borough Village! Hasta la vida loca, 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 me encanta de música de toca, toca, toca. Hasta la vida loca, 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 loca. Te encanta la música de toca, toca, toca.
My goods. Thank you, Your Ex. You see,
I'm not so sure.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As a...
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
Sir, you have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged...
Wait, Your Excellency.
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. I know.
Not at all, Your Excellency. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case. But our people know... I know the peace talks are coming up, so...
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take...
We're gonna learn more about the shrine?
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Why is she so quiet, but the music is so loud? Well, this is taking a little bit of time.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya.
Sangonomiya?
It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting, if we reconcile...
Come on, it's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just...
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on
such
you,
pressure.
Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, I'm always telling my daughter that if... I mean, just...
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Wow!
Your Excellency, boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency! Isn't this the captain of Sword...
Your Excellency!
Is she gonna pass out? Uh-oh.
Please, remain though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine.
Chat with the friendly people alongside Kokomi.
Are you alright?
This is testing my patience. I'm fine. I'm a little worried about you, though.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
If they were talking to me this way, I think I would be losing my patience. But it's you, so I'm really just concerned. Okay, Shrine Maiden.
There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items.
Oh, we retrieved those already.
Really? That's fantastic. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today?
Yes, the 2 young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see.
Oh man, she's so busy.
I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Oh, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast. Yay! The victory feast! That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy. Great!
Do you guys know how to cook bacon properly?
What's the hurry?
Or secret? Uh-oh. I pressed V to navigate, but there was nothing to navigate, so I guess the game didn't know what to do. Wait, what was this? What is this timing? What about the stories? Did we unlock something? Oh, these are unlocked immediately after that. Oh, but we gotta go and figure out what Ito is doing before we do those. And Miko. Kazuha. Kadrahara Kazuha. Why does Kazuha... Why does that say... Is that important, like, clan name that I'm... Or am I confusing it with that? Oh man, Escoffier is at the end, son of a... It's like, oh, the cool chef lady. I want to see how Paimon interacts with the cool chef lady. We'll never know. You'll have to wait another month. It said 10, right? Do some of the characters run faster than others? That's a good question. Do they? I don't remember. I think I saw a video that talked about it.
What's the hurry?
Maybe. Oh no, it was a movement video, not really a speed of running video, so I don't know. That would be a fun thing to test. But I don't have a timer. I mean, I do, but I'd have to set it up, and it's annoying. Just use my iPhone. Just use your iPhone. It'd be so funny if we got stopped here and the guards are like, well, who are you?
Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't...
After some more time.
How is she still not here? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency?
Yes?
I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Isn't it supposed to be rain check with the knee and an eye? I guess people do check the rain gauge, which would be a rain check, but I always thought it was a rain check as in checking your reins and making sure that your horse isn't going out of control and everybody chill, relax, you know, kind of thing.
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her... let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Why does he only keep that directive on him at all times? He doesn't have like a full pamphlet. It's just that piece of paper.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
South? South is that way. Is it down? Is it like? I'd be like, do I climb, or like, is it on the road? Is it in the depths? I don't immediately see a Sakura tree. Is it that Sakura tree? Is it the purple tree? Or is it... Can I just tell... Okay, in that case, if it's that way, we'll teleport up here and glide downwards towards it, I guess.
Are you sure this is the right place? Feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive?
Purple.
It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
I don't know why I expected that to say something a little bit more like, Paimon has an opinion about this or something. Where are we going? Oh, there's a way into here?
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you.
You got sick?
No. It's nothing like that.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
No, everyone was asking so much of you yesterday.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work.
Relatable.
You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is.
Ooh.
So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax.
Keeping a bunch of books in a wet, damp cave that's got bubbles in it. I don't know. I mean, maybe they got magic. Do you think they have magic? Anti-fungus magic in this universe?
Don't worry. It doesn't affect my work. I have to make a speech tonight. And I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through.
We'll find it for you, and then we'll read it out to you.
You do that for me?
We'd do anything for our Silver Fish girl.
I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Whoa. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island monthly maintenance expenses breakdown?
Yeah, that's terrifying. How old is she?
It's a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day.
I'm like, I can't do an 18th of this work without dying. How is she even functioning?
Let's track down that book.
What? What? There is apparently a chest below us. That's weird.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Here's a peace talks reached us. Energy +2. -5. Swordfish Captain came back, +4. People spoke to me again today, -3. That's... Uh-oh. She's keeping track of her spoons!
Swordfish Captain came back? That's just,
We saw nothing.
Give it here. Guess that was the wrong one.
We saw nothing. She's keeping track of her spoons. Oh no, there's nothing to be ashamed of, by the way.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Well, let's take it.
I hope Paimon spends the entire time, like, trying her hardest.
Kokomi, is this the I'm not sure, actually.
Act to the plan and plan to the situation. Attack where the enemy is weak, emerge where the enemy is blind. You read Kokomi her favorite military treaties.
Oh no! She's tonight's the victory feast. Not
Let's
to
let her
mention
rest
the
a while.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some. Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep? Yep, you've been out for ages. I can't. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's
I can't believe they hard-baked spoons into this game as part of her character. That's crazy. You don't know what I'm talking about. There are a lot of people out there with energy issues who use the metaphor of spoons, and the idea is that everybody has like 8 spoons, but the normal person uses like a half of a spoon to do any given task so they can get through the day, whereas people with energy issues will be like, I got out of bed, -2 spoons. I took a shower, -4 spoons. I only have 2 spoons left. And that's the conundrum that they face, right? I ate breakfast cereal, -1 spoon. I sat down and watched TV for 3 hours, +1 spoon. That kind of thing. It's kind of how it goes. And that appears to be precisely what she's dealing with. Very, very, very relatable. There is a chest somewhere, and I'm going to get it. Is it you? Or is it related to... Oh! Oh! There it is. I just took a ton of damage on accident. That's fine.
Let's dance.
It does feel like Raiden is a little on the weak side. I feel like she's been taking a lot of damage despite being the most leveled person in our party from just everything. I don't know. I feel like I've been healing her this entire time, and she still isn't fully healed. It's fine. Why are we at the beach? This isn't a party, this is a beach. This isn't a beach, this is a party. Oh, we're having the party at the beach. Okay, that's fair.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech.
Oh, how much energy will that take?
Don't worry, I've got plenty.
That's great! What?
Gives a speech.
Welcome, everyone.
Why do I
Today,
have...
recently, none of us can know. Thank you all for your... This feast is happening.
Okay, everything went fine. Cool, cool, cool. Fire.
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure.
We'll ask around. Hurry.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace. Recently, well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish.
Yippee! She needs to make sure she doesn't get too close. Wouldn't want to end up being fried fish.
During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all... I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right?
Oh, no!
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always...
Okay, well...
Paimon was like, that was way too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy.
With me around, no one would dare try...
Alright, wait. Do you say anything else?
A friend of mine was really looking forward to this feast. Even promised he'd sing a song with me.
Oh, that's really sad. Oh,
if
no.
only he was still here.
Oh, he looks so sad, too. He looks so sad. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh.
With me around.
No funny business. Oh, that's her. Are those... Okay, no, those are martial artists and guards. Just vibing. Alright.
I'm not drunk. Another one's not gonna do me any harm.
While you're stabbing is really... That is a terrifying sentence. I'm not drunk, I say, as I wield a giant bladed spear. I don't... Is there another name for a spear that's got two extra... Like, that's got the second blade? The secondary blade? See the part that... The crossguard sword thing? That part? I feel like there might be a way to get more Mora out of that. Eels. Alright, what do you guys have to say? Nothing? What about you?
I do hope the future will be free from the trials and tribulations of the past.
Alright, Iwata, I feel that.
Come visit Watatsumi Island whenever you want. You'll always be a hero here.
Always. Do I get a statue? That might be expensive. Maybe some other time, but keep it in mind for the future.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
Overdo the barbecue.
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves.
I agree with that sentiment.
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you
Sounds promising.
Oh, I went over there early. I understand. I saw a man wildly waving a spear around, and I was like, maybe I should talk to him. And the game was like, yup, not yet. You have to talk to somebody who knows that you need to talk to him.
This guy smells of booze.
Rip Bozo shouldn't have been a generic soldier if he wanted to live. That is so rude, Rat. How could you say that about somebody? I'm just a generic.
Huh? Wait, you actually came back. I thought you'd have...
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? To remember what the most important thing is to the resistance. You got that right. So I'm gonna I'll answer your questions, but...
This guy. What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
In a few seconds, you'll be begging to talk.
We'll see.
It would be really cool if they made a note of the fact that we didn't use elemental energy. He's dead! We killed him. Uh-oh.
You're a strong fighter. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand. Captain. Comrade.
Can you tell me what's going on?
We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui. It didn't happen.
Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, that's exact peace talks. What's to stop the Tenryo? We are the resistance.
I should kill you right now. I should kill you right now.
His point does kind of make
You just want to fight.
Yeah. Everything you said just now was pure spec. Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for? All because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Dude, Paimon's gotten so wise. If you're a fictional soldier, you have to stand out or you die. Everyone knows this. That is the basis of Gwenpool, so I mean, yeah. She was like, to ensure that I don't get forgotten, or disappear from the comics, or die, I have to be a superhero. Or a supervillain, it's fine too.
Don't take that tone with me. For the sake of victory, you'd have me just put down my weapon every time I see them there in my mind. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever.
Too late? Darn. Doesn't seem like it. What are we gonna do?
I could just kill him right now. It's fine. Fool, fool, fool. Fool, fool, fool. Kokomi, we have bad news. Some of your soldiers are being stupid.
We found the whole thing about the Tenryo Commission. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them.
I see.
You feeling alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have info-
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards and... not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation.
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Here again? How can I possibly enjoy a feast when we just learned that they're trying to make war? Where do we need to go? What do we need to do? Wait until 10 a.m. the next day. Ugh. Too early. How about 10 p.m.? No, I'm just kidding. Oh wait, actually it's later than I thought it was. That's fine. I want to make a series of webcomics where only the main characters die. Fictional side characters, like Rob from accounting and Tony, they're all perfectly safe. Oh, do I have to go another day? The next day. Wait, but the peace talks were... Wow, how did I get it on 10 exactly? Did I misread it? Does it say 18 or something else? I thought it said 10.
Well, the peace talk here. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed.
Whoa. This is, let's see, fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there's so many. But you've got...
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional.
Did we just ignore the fact where she's decided we're the ones
both
going
for
to be there
Watatsu
instead?
Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, excellent.
Are we going with her? What's happening? I thought we couldn't. Who are we meet? Are we gonna meet with the general of the Shogunate? Is she even still alive? We haven't seen her since. Is she okay? The general lady that got stabbed by Senora? Is she good?
Catch the wind.
Or Sarah? Her name's Sarah?
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further,
I'm here to witness the peace
That's
talks.
right. She's here to bear. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous...
Seems reasonable.
They're tit-for-tat peace talks.
The first item is the merit. We intend to remove these restrictions.
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your wa. Any losses they sustain...
Accepted.
Well, negotiations seem to be going pretty...
The next item has to do with the in the past. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the yacht...
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing...
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission...
You Kujo scum! Comrades, never trust the Kujo! Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Do something.
Number 16. No, wait, 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
Really?
Kokomi, which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concern, Madam Kujo. This is rather serious.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move. You two, here, now!
What was that wink? She winked at us! We nod because we understand that we're still in control of what's happening.
Collusion with the Fatui?
The most
Is this
neglected
true?
character.
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion.
We were approached by a few Fatui. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try.
But we were extremely careful. We did, with respect, ma'am. There was no collusion.
That's enough. When we were... Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. One day, I will hunt them down. We bear responsibility for the... My sincere apologies.
But of course, Madam, for the time
What just
being, however,
happened? That
there
felt
is
weird.
evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues.
And there are a lot of internal issues.
As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample...
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These...
Calmly complete the follow-up negotiations.
I never knew
I
the
don't
grand
understand why those two
strategist
were
of
holding back
Watatsumi
nervously.
Island
Like, I
was a
don't
skilled
get what
negotiator,
happened there.
as
That
well
was
as a
really
formidable
weird.
Commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear.
I will bear this in mind. I shall take my leave now.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Was our presence all that was needed to actively stop them from fighting? Is that really what they're trying to say, is that we were so strong that it was scary? Everyone was like, we don't really want Vieri kicking our butts. We really don't. It would have been really cool if they animated Vieri grabbing each weapon and being like, no! That would have been really funny. There was supposed to be an accusation of working with the Fatui. Yeah, like, that cutscene was just really, like, weird. It was nice. Like, visually it was fine, and I understood most of what they were trying to say, but there was, like, something was missing. Like, 3 seconds of dialogue were missing or something, and it felt like... I don't even know. Like, Vieri needed to do something or say something, like, if anybody moves, I'll kill all of you, or something weird like that. Something that makes everybody pause, you know what I mean? Because they got close to each other and then they kind of hesitated in a weird way, as if somebody made a serious threat that could end them all, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Your Excellency, you knew...
I have already been informed on the reasons for your action. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, I want to keep fighting.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequence. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water. I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellence, either way.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
Why are we smiling? What is she declaring? She smiled.
That as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join. But be warned, the training will be grueling.
Your Excellency...
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you,
Heck yeah.
Your Excellency.
If someone yelled about them working with the Fatui and then the soldiers looked guilty, it would have made more sense. I agree, but then like, what I still don't get in that scene is how everybody hesitated when they got close. And I don't know like, there was no understanding of why. Like, if both of the leaders had been, like, turned around and been like, we will kill you if you continue, the pause would have made sense. But there was nothing. Like, there was nothing, you know? I don't know what they could have put there that would have caused the pause. Like, they didn't come to blows. They, like, hesitated so hard, and that was really weird. The 2 hanging back, it definitely was just, like, somebody shouting that you're working for the Fatui. I get that. I think they got off too easily here. Like, this is Genshin, but seriously. I get that this is Genshin, but seriously. I agree a little bit, Rad. This was super expected, though. Like, she did precisely what I thought she would. Like, letting them off and forming a new regimen is, cliche. But it is cliche for a reason. It's a common cliche, but a lot of times it's because those are enjoyable. And it's a fair enough solution to this issue.
Dismissed. And if there is...
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for this I
think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
She's struggling so hard and I feel for her.
What's the hurry?
The hurry is that we have a very close friend who is in need of a little bit of assistance. Oh, it glows from here, huh?
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but
I think
surely.
the writing in Izumi has the most
should be learning
issues.
to cope
Probably.
for too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people.
She's an introvert!
I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realized now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness.
I really hope... Well, no, I can't even say that, because if this was the 3rd chapter, then Penacony was the 3rd chapter, right? Oh no.
I have a long way to go.
Not sure how much of that can be blamed on COVID, but I can't imagine it didn't play a part. It definitely did
I'll
something.
just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time.
But then again, when did Bellabog come out? When did Star Rail get released? Wasn't that like right in the middle of COVID? And Bellabog was fantastic story-wise? I don't know.
In short, I've still got some maturing to do.
He wants us to stick around, and we're like, well, can't really do that, but I mean... Alright. What order are these guys in now? Are they, like, this oldest to newest, or no? Because Ninyuan. Wonder how do they prioritize the hangouts? And it's interesting because we can't hang out. There are a lot of characters we can't hang out with that I would be interested in hanging out with, like the Shogun, or half of these characters, to be honest. I don't have Nahida, but it'd be nice. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna see how this goes. This guy's different. Fighting stag beetles?
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Of course we did.
Just another day on the job for us!
What's the matter?
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
Oh.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
A ruffian?
Let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
He has a gang, but I have Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
That's, you know what? That's right, Paimon. You don't want to get into gang fights. You've got a whole life ahead of you.
Potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. Thank you. I will await your return.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
What? What's asking around on the streets?
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
I don't give a dang about a bad reputation.
You know, not exactly.
Don't give a heck about it at all.
He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged.
Why didn't they say he's the happiest man alive? Why didn't they write he's as high as a kite?
I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you.
Is he a
He tends
Yakuza
to spend his time
reference?
with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah.
The
I heard
Yakuza
about
reference
that whole
is in
thing.
Star Rail.
I'm sure it must have been a
Is
mix-up
it?
on the Tenryo Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
He's not smart enough?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets.
Alright.
Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won!"
Why did she scream that so loud?
And then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
Oh, Aram Alley is supposed to have a
Take it
reference to
way too far that
Yakuza?
time.
Huh.
The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
That's not what I was expecting to hear at all.
He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryo Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable.
Do the Futui have something going on
So,
here?
I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a
This ring has some magical powers to heal.
You would think I would know which way to go in Inazuma after all this time. Oh no. Where would that even be? Is this a fan fiction? Because this feels like a fan fiction. Welcome back, Almighty Shogun, says Yae Masako, who is kneeling on the ground respectfully. She's dressed in red, white, shine maiden. Her foxy, fluffy fox ears twitching slightly. You're back? I asked you to help patrol the territory half a month ago. How's it going? I should have asked about work when you've returned. Well, as usual, you're going to have dinner first or take a bath first, or do you prefer what? As usual. You never greeted me this way when I came back in the past. The figure dressed in red and white gives a content smile and goes, I wanted to cheer you up a bit and see your tired face. Now I gotta get back to cooking. I made your favorite butter crab today. Yay! Butter crab! My favorite butter crab! I, the Raiden Shogun, whose signature line is yay, and whose favorite food is butter crabs, spend most of my time with, basically there are only two kinds of people in my life. Nobodies and the ones with fluffy ears and a teasing voice. Yae Masako Guige, of the Grand Kaminari Shrine, descendant of the Kitsune language, and eternity's servant and friend. She goes by too many names to remember. In the eyes of the people of Inazuma, she is almost as unapproachable and unfathomable as I. Yet that very same Yae Masako is intently watching the butter crab as it is being baked. Yes, simply put, I, the Raiden Shogun, am being looked after by Guiji Yae Masako. Before I knew it, I'd already got used to this way of life. Every time I just randomly swing my sword, she enthusiastically claps her hands and says, "Good girl!" Every time I look for some stacks to go with the Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with the unlimited power, they mention a different book. Alright. She always produces delicious milk tea and cake in no time. She carefully extinguishes every flicker of potential annoyances as if she is maintaining eternity. For me, she's like a kitsune from the legend who grants every wish of mine. Butter crab is ready. Before enjoying the food, allow me to get back to your previous question about patrolling. I can't bring myself to answer a question. To be honest, is the reason why I'm so down today. Like I said, there are only Masako and other people in my world. All of them, except Misako, would do the same thing upon seeing me. They would bow to the ground in the most respectful manner and address me as Almighty Shogun. Would I walk away? They will then straighten up with a sigh of relief. It doesn't matter if they're someone's wife, father, boyfriend, or girlfriend. It doesn't matter if they're someone's boss, servant, or hero. They always put on the same face in front of me, one that exhibits the reverence and fear for the Almighty Shogun. Yet none know how I equally fear that very face of theirs. Who wouldn't? Just think about it. Thousands of people putting on the same face in your presence? That's what she's scared of, huh? That is why I rely so much on Misako. That is why I couldn't reject her request. Although I can't do it, I will always go out to work as long as she wants me to. To be honest, wait, although I can't do it. Okay, to be honest, I don't know how to deal with those identical faces, thousands of them. I don't want to, and I can't. As long as I get to avoid making contact with them, I don't mind calling a loser. Being called a loser Shogun. But still, although I don't mind that, I can't face Misako's questions. You did nothing at all after walking out of the Tenishasaku and then coming back in the evening? There was not a trace of reprimand to be heard? But that made me more ashamed when facing her questions. Alright then, rest is also important. I have other matters to attend to, so I'll excuse myself. Enjoy your fill of the crab! The butter crab today tasted like nothing, somehow. Soon I'll know why. The Almighty Shogun is invincible, but the invincible Almighty Shogun could be defeated by a cold. Not long after I ate the butter crab, I collapsed into bed with a severe headache. The pain is nothing, but something more grievous has happened. I could just rest on any other day, I could just rest my head on Misako's knees and fall asleep in her singing voice, but since Misako isn't around today, my chamber feels icy cold, but my forehead feels fiery hot. This time, no one is sitting on my bedside. She has her own matters to attend to. She's not only my kitsune, but also the Guiji of the shrine. Maybe she's very mad now, or perhaps she's wondering if it is worthwhile to spend so much effort on the Shogun who always has the line "yay" upon her lips. What is this? This is really, what a weird, can I highlight this? This is so strange. Yay. Are they confused because her name is A? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I had a dream in which Misako is still wearing her signature smile, tea bowl in hand. I brewed this drink called Rainbow Esther. I just went to Rito and bought some calla lilies from Mondstadt, mixed them with mint, and we have a drink that can cure your cold. Now drink it. Perhaps because I'm dreaming, I don't have the strength to brace myself. Up. Ah, looks like you can't support yourself. Allow me. She feeds me the Rainbow Asper in a way that I'd never dare to imagine. I wake with a start. My head's still reeling from the sheer shock of the scene just now. Misago is probably still mad at me for slacking off. It's just, why does it feel so sweet at the corner of my lips? Alright! I don't know what that means, but okay. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Why do I have 4 pages of the prologue? Do I have to get 10 of each page? That's kind of ridiculous. Happy Pride!
Everything is going smoothly.
Well, that was cute. Let's go find out about this Ito guy. He sounds like quite a character. Sir, do you have anything to tell us?
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange.
True love.
Everyone's curious.
Miko published gay fanfiction about her and Raiden.
Stuff he's accused of?
Did she... Does it say who wrote it? Because it'd be really funny if she wrote it. That would be so funny. And it'd be really funny if Raiden stopped by one day because she was thinking about the books and she's like, I wonder if there's anything else that's weird. She picks that one up and she's like, what? 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 And it would be even funnier if she went straight to the Sakura, like, shrine and was like, explain this right this instant. It doesn't say who the author is, I don't think. I'll have to look.
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
How do you know it wasn't a different Oni?
At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been... Of course he did.
This sounds
Whether
a lot
material
like
or psychological,
he was
there is
making a
plenty of
joke.
evidence
Oh
either
yeah,
way.
sure. I did this thing with that thing and the thing. And they didn't understand the sarcasm.
He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought... As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we... At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The vision hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take...
He does sound a little unstable. Just like
I disagree with this entirely.
If the two of you are able to...
Thanks for all the Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to.
At the very least, she has to approve it before it gets published. That's really funny. I don't... What was... Is the...
Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in
Is the
Inazuma.
thing about, her saying yay some kind of linguistic joke? Jeez, why are they not pointing me where to go? Oh. Alright, let's do this.
What's the hurry?
Okay, I did also, I wanted to look at it one more time. Novel is in the same collection as Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power, but not by the same author. Their popularity. Wait, why does that say that's a quest item? Why are all the books considered quest items? Can I give them to people? Because that'd be really funny. I just like the idea of giving that to Raiden and hearing what she has to say about it. Should have let her know about Kaguruma? What's wrong? Ubiquity Net? I explained all that happened to a friend of mine. Her name is and well, she calls herself a designer. She was quite inspired by the manner at which you use the net. I don't remember using a net. She's been badgering me this whole time to help her look up new techniques with which she can continue modifying the net. So I did find her something new in that ancient collection of mine. It's the fancy takes you go to her place. Disturbing the breeze. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're clamming about. Is not the the firework girl. Can I pick these? Because that would be so convenient. Oh well. That would have been cool if I could just get a ton of berries or fruit or whatever. Hello. The Ubiquity Net? The Traveler. All new techniques. Such a technique is unbelievable help. Were your modifications successful? Not yet. No matter how I'd modify it, this net can only be used to recreate the essence of small creatures. It has no effects on humans whatsoever. Take this net with you. Who knows? Seeing you in action might give me some inspiration again. Catch a few little animals. Wait. Hold on. Did I gridlock these somehow? Alright. Can I use the, Can I use the net? Do 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 Did it? Hello? What? Zoo Tycoon. I don't understand what's happening. I was trying to get the Sakura Blossoms. Did that work? Does that make you happy? Aha! I love quest swapping, not quest swapping, whatever that is, quest swapping. It once happened to me 6 times while trying to do a quest. Ooh. Yike. Big yikes. Really big yikes, big yikes. One of the worst things in this game is, in fact, that. The having to go back and forth between quests and stuff. I'd rather cancel a quest.
We'd like to ask some questions about...
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryo Commission. I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been...
how much more are we...
A one-off payment of 397,000 more.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive!
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the and, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Ito. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Uh-oh. I'm glad they added immersive mode to quests, but it's so sad it hasn't been added to older quests.
In a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Does this story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of—
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has, according to my investigation, he was headed southwest. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, in fact,
That's so rude.
all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps
That's
he'd
unfair
up
to me.
It's fine.
I don't think he's a bad guy, Paimon. He's a character that I think we can actually play as, so that means he's definitely not bad, right?
But I think you will find
The
a better
story
use
is so
for them.
cool, I hope aspects of it seep into Inazuma fiction forever. Uh-oh.
Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Itto.
Okay. Uh-oh. It's here. Okay. Do I take that to mean that this story is permeates a huge amount of anything after it in Inazuma? Oh boy. Or is the joke that it's a one and done? Because it could go either way, I suppose, right? Oh, I sure hope that this has something to do with making the world a better place. It was never seen again. Do me a favor and watch the trailers and demos for the characters you've done as story quests today. That feels like a lot of trailers and demos. For the characters you've done the story quests of today. Red Oni and Blue Oni is referenced everywhere in Japanese fiction. Well, yeah, in Japanese fiction, yeah.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Characters become the stories of today. So that would be Poyo Genshin. Making a joke about that happening in Genshin also. Yulo Raiden Kokomi. What the? I hacked my skirt poles in Genshin Impact? I wouldn't admit to that, bro. You're gonna get locked out of your account. Where's the actual get there? Did that, please tell me that took me to the... Alright. Hold on, can I just like... I maximize this and then we close this and then we want to look at... we have to go a really far way back, don't we? Maybe? That's the Dendro. That's Fire. 4th anniversary theme song. Oh. The final fallback? None of these characters look like the ones I'm looking for. The Light of Rainbow Flames. Madeline. Fire Lady. Version 5.0. Oh boy. Well, that looks important. Just search Eula trailer. Oh, you're telling me that that's even... Okay, fine. I thought they would all be next to each other, but I guess that's kind of silly, huh? Disturbing the bees. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about behind my back. Is this making noise? Hold on. Is it this? Only she got the anime hair gene? She loves alcohol too, because that's hilarious. When did this release? No idea. You evil, gross old men. What the? Ooh. Now she's wearing like her normal clothes. And she said, "To heck with you. I'll cut my hair." I'll put on a cool cloak and leave. Higher quality than something from 1.0, 1.x. And now I have a sword somehow. That's kind of funny. I did not mean to get in the way of that. This makes me sad because it suggests that she has friends that got messed up by her royal jerk parents. But it seems like everybody in Mondstadt has a lot of not nice things to say about her because she's from this family. Take your sword and smash it in half. Why did it go to an error card? Stop. I definitely tried to hit stop, but YouTube is stupid, so what are you gonna do? You said Eula Raiden? I don't know if we need to see Raiden's trailer, but I feel like it's not going to tell us anything we haven't seen already. Raiden Shogun Nightmare? Promise of a People's Dream? Ode of Floating Dreams. All of these are Raiden Shogun. This does not tell me what I'm looking for. I could do Kokomi. You're not done with Eula? Oh boy. Eula. What else was there for Eula? You want her character teaser and character demo. Why do I want to watch the demo? Oh, there's something. Is there something? Oh, I see. Is there something in it? Why did it start halfway through? Uh-oh.
Dance of Sacrifice, Act 3. Flickering Candlelight.
The thing we watched was fan-made? But it said it was a trailer, what do you mean? Oh no, it looked genuine to me. I don't know.
This was once part of a ceremony for aristocrats to show off their stature. Now it's just a private pastime.
This is why I wanted to look at it from the Hoyo thing, but you said to search it, so I did, and that's what I found.
As a descendant of a fallen ancestry, I alone must break free from the chains of revenge.
Song of Fire and Ice?
Shudder!
Shudder!
Rack and ruin!
Rack and ruin!
Are you here to spy on me?
No, I was just worried you might be in trouble.
Not yet. It takes two to tango. Shall we?
Huh?
Can't you That's really cute. Can't you search a channel's contents? If you can, I'm unaware of that. I mean, you might be able to. I don't know. Can I search a channel? If I search that here, what happens? Nope. I don't know how to do that, if you can. Oh, it's from here, maybe? Maybe from here? Maybe from here you can? That was what we just watched. Then this is maybe the actual teaser?
Thanks for sharing the table with me. To think all the other patrons are actually avoiding me. I'll remember this. Seriously, they cared that much about my lineage? Even if I were out for vengeance, they'd have to wait their turn. The Gunhilder clan, the Roggenvinder clan, and the Lawrence clan.
The what?
Are the three most prominent families in Mondstadt's history.
Who? Hold on. Go back. Go back. Go back. Is that Vanessa?
The Roggenvinder clan.
And then that's the you know, the guy that runs the wine place, and then this guy is just a doofus.
Among them, the Lawrence clan became blinded by their desires, plunging Mondstadt into a dark era under the aristocracy's oppression. In time, Lady Vanessa overthrew the aristocracy and established the Knights of Favonius, while the Lawrence clan quickly fell into obscurity.
Yippee! Dialogues. Great-great-great-great-great-great-grandpa also loved wine, right? And that's why they're good people! You can't be a bad person and make wine, can you? Maybe you could be.
Known as the Spindrift Knight, most gifted descendant of the Lawrence clan, Eula, joining the Knights of Favonius.
Spindrift.
Although the word vengeance
That's
is
so
always
pretty.
upon her lips, she has proved time and again that she is a kind-hearted and honorable ally.
Not in the nation of alcoholics.
When a
True.
noble woman is speaking, you are to lower your drink and look her directly in the eyes. You really ought to learn some proper etiquette.
Is this gonna turn around and it's Amber this whole time? Because that's really funny.
I bet it's that Gunhilder girl talking about me behind my back again.
Is Amber a Gunhilder girl? Who would be the Gunhilder girl? Jean? Wait, Jean is Gunhilder? How did I not know that? I should have known that anyway. The Raiden's Nightmare. Oh my goodness, there's a lot for her. Disturbing the peace. I don't know what that's about. That doesn't look like Raiden.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow.
I think we've seen this. This was in the game, right?
My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all
We've definitely
obstacles to
seen this
progress.
already, I think. So then it would be the next one that we would care about? This one. Eternity. Fun fact, Barbara's last name is Peg because their parents divorced. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, is it not a public thing that they're sisters then? Ooh. XI in the background? Nihility? No? It's fine, we fixed it.
Toma, Paimon! What is this place?
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Can't believe almost everyone AE cared about died. Well, that's the nature of, if you seek eternity, you'll be around forever. And the people you care about who don't seek eternity will not.
In the land of the Narukami,
At least her wife is still alive.
centuries pass without change. Deep in the heart of the city stands the lofty abode of the Raiden Shogun.
Alright.
She looks down upon her realm at mortal joys and woes.
I like her standing on top of her house.
Mired in impermanence.
And suddenly the world is upside
By
down.
mighty lightning, she rules over the transients.
Okay,
Trivial yearning
that gave me
and heavy
vertigo,
passion.
alright.
They vanish like a mist, but the Shogun pursues, unfettered and unperturbed eternity.
Only through eternity are you closest to the heavenly principles.
Wait, but she threw away her thing that brings her closer to the heavenly principles. Wait a second, hold that thought. Back. Who is being thrown in that scene? What character is that? Who is that? I don't know. If I bring it up to 60 FPS, we might have problems. Fatui enemy type? Mirror Maiden? Alright.
Lightning is eternal. The world is but shadow.
Like a shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog? Witness my lightning.
Fantasy can only survive with an underlying reality. Reality is the stillness buried deep beneath the illusion.
Alright, she's saying a bunch of things that don't make a ton of sense.
Is eternity. Born to oblivion.
Oh my goodness, this is driving me nuts. This is absolutely crazy choreography that they're attempting to do. We're gonna skip that. That's giving me a headache.
Waking world, you seem woven from the stuff of dreams. All shall fade away.
Alright then. Trickle check that I didn't miss anything crazy interesting. Like, her kissing her wife or anything like that. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Who gave Klee a grenade launcher? Ranked daycare?
No.
Nope. Stop. That's enough. Okay, and then you said... Kokomi. The teaser.
Hey, have you heard? She's the new Divine Priestess.
Whoa, but she's so young. Do you think she can really handle it?
Remember, Kokomi, as the Divine Priestess, the whole of Watatsumi Island will be entrusted to you. Though you may not be suited for such a role, from today onward, you must strive to meet the hopes of the people.
My camera gets ever so slightly in the way of the screen, so I can't quite see certain words that are at the very center bottom of the screen, and that definitely looked like it declared that she needed to be in charge and make sure that that all of the bones of the people were upheld.
In this battle, Gobies and Gorgasia platoons will be decoys. If successful, we will besiege them. Otherwise, Swordfish platoon will flank the enemy and burn their provisions. Qualified to lead Watatsumi Island? No, I'm far from it. War is chaos, and yet I see the method to the madness.
There is a method to my madness.
Are unfathomable. How can I know what their hearts desire?
Alright then.
Please visit Sangonomiya Shrine sometime. I wish to talk.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do I need to watch her character demo? It doesn't look particularly... It does make a point of suggesting that she's fish. She is like a fish. I don't know. I'm not really one for a lot of these things, for like the demos and stuff. I don't care, but if you guys want to see it, that's fine. You can watch it.
When a mighty predator approaches, weaker fish seek shelter. Yet many will still be devoured. But when smaller fish gather together, they can act as one body for the protection of all. This is how the weak mount their resistance.
Okay.
Thrust and rebuild.
Oyo puts a lot of effort into these, so I feel they are worth watching.
Ocean depths. How must they have felt when they first gazed upon the starry sky? Thinking of that moment makes me cherish the precious light I see now. Billowing surge!
You know, my personal hot take is I would rather not get these at all and get really cool cutscenes in the game instead. I would rather have more and cool cutscenes in the game than have any of these, because none of these don't do anything for me. But if you like them, then I guess that's fine. Nothing else, they usually have good characterization and music.
Watatsumi must unite to survive, and I must lead them to new open waters. For that is my duty as divine priestess.
Remember that time that Star Rail was like, hey, what if all of the people in Amphorius were chefs cooking for a restaurant, and Castris was constantly killing things, so people weren't sure if she could cook good food, and that was like the whole thing. And then we never talked about it again. Is there a quest that I missed in Star Rail where that, like, is it further explained upon, or like, did they just drop it? Did they give up with that? That was an April Fool's video? Was it really? I didn't even notice. I did not notice it was April Fool's. Why did they put so much effort in? You know what? It really does. That being an April Fool's video that had so much effort in it, I think I would have preferred that to be the storyline if I'm being honest. And they aren't actually cut off. That would have been great. That would have been fantastic. That would have been so much fun. Instead it was just depression, the video game. Oh well. Koyo is a billions of dollars company. And yet they can't write Star Rail to save their lives. Anyway. We read that. Okay, we watched that, and then now, what's his name? Ito? I don't... Let me check. I look... Ito, right? What's his full name? Eula Rainen Kokomi Ito. Just Ito? It's I-T-T. I-T-T-O-T-O. Ito. T-O-T-O. H-O-T-T-I. H-O-I-T-T-O. That doesn't really fit. the teaser trailer. That's how the show should go. Do 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 do.
Thus the shogunate deemed the Oni dangerous and dispatched its samurai to subdue them.
Ito has really good music.
After a fierce battle, the samurai defeated the violent Oni and, wait, is this the right script? Anyway, in the end, humans and Oni overcame their differences, and they all lived happily ever after. Oh, what a circus.
Now that's what I call a good show.
I love that. That's what he should do.
The Arataki gang rules.
They should just do shows all the time. That's perfect. That would be such a good... Why don't they do that? That'd be fantastic. Doing plays, I feel like that would be perfect for all of them, and then they could make a lot of money that way.
Lord, look backstage.
Yes, most entertaining.
What?
Pity that the Tenryu Commission has arrived.
What? They are not smart.
Uh-oh.
Alright then. Yeah, but they've got at least one smart cookie with them. They should be able to achieve a smart batch. You know what I mean? Just one person would need to tell them to actually do that, and I feel like they'd be like, that's a good idea. They just need somebody, they just need a manager. Every talent just needs one manager who's really good and capable, and they can guide the talent in the correct direction.
Oh, come on. The Vision Hunt decree is over. Okay, start at the top. Oh, my beautiful Vision, I know you're up there. Oh, yeah.
Or Shinobu.
If you want to take my vision, you're gonna need a lot more people. Cause I'm Arataki Ito, the Supreme, the one and only. Now it's showtime.
The one and only. It's a great sword. It's also a bludgeoning tool. They could just put them in charge of, like, an adventuring business. They could just be an adventure group who does a bunch of, like, things.
No can do. Time to show you what it is that makes my gang stick around.
What?
Who wants some of this?
Beefy stick. That's a crazy move that he would use a bludgeoning tool to smash the ground.
Oh, how nice of you to join us, General Kujo. Are you here to make me beg for mercy too?
Final warning. Surrender your vision now, Arataki Ito.
Oh, but General, if you join the Arataki gang now, I can show you what dreams are made of. I swear, when I get my vision back, I'm gonna show her.
Boss, looks like it ain't up here.
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
Boss, I think this might be yours. Way down here.
Hey, you better wipe that smirk off your face. Okay, I'm coming up there.
Okay, I'm coming up there. That was worth it. That was funny. You better wipe that smirk off. That's it. I'm coming up. Like that felt very real. Like he was like, I've had enough of this. Do I want? Nah, we're good. I think that is all of the people that we've done today, so we're good. Did you listen to Raiden's voice line about him? Yeah, the one that says who? She who's him, right? Cause that's the funny bit. Yup. When I saw it, I didn't know who he was at that time. She does have a lot of conversation pieces about people. I'm like, wait, which one's which?
Kamisato.
This one is interesting.
Kamisato. One of the most distinguished clans in all of Inazuma. Despite Ayato's trickery in regard to the Tri-Commission's affairs, he is nevertheless a loyal subject.
What?
His past misdeeds shall be excused. Kamisato. One of the most distinguished clans in all of Inazuma. Huh? That's exactly what the Shogun said? Well, Ayaka's also well versed in the art of the sword. Kamisato, a loyal and righteous subject, and an accomplished warrior. She is worthy to be called a hero. With an air of such great promise, the future prosperity of the Kujo clan is assured.
Was she? Is that not the group that is losing control? Or no? I don't know.
Who?
She who's Yohima, but she figures out who it is after you mention fireworks. She's like, oh, that lady.
Enamored with the realm of fantasy and imagination, but a subject of mine nonetheless. Fireworks were released on Tenryou Commission property? By whom? Her? I can't deny that I am somewhat culpable in the events that led to him being almost stripped of his vision. But I rather think the Shogun should be the one to extend a formal apology to him. Okay, fine. I'll give it some more thought.
Is this?
He came about as a byproduct of creating the Shogun. Perhaps it's because I feel like I owe him something, but I do not wish to assert control over him.
Who is this? Is this the other? I swear this is not the name that we have for the guy who was the robot. Scaramouche. Why does everybody call him Scaramouche if his name is Kunikazuzushi? But then he's actually just the Wanderer, and also he has like 5 names. Just make him one of the 7 at this point. He's got so many names, it's kind of ridiculous. Scaramouche is his Fatui name. Oh, right. He is in the Fatui, so he would have a different name, right?
Who? Who?
Ooh. He's an Oni. I feel like she should talk. It should be like, who? Oh, he's an Oni? I remember the Oni. I killed the blue ones. That'd be a crazy thing for her to say. I just committed genocide, it's fine. They were really aggressive. They were a threat. Sorry. Why are we here? What are we doing? I've completely forgotten. Child is Tartangia and Ajax. Ajax? Ajax? Huh? Why are we here? Oh, we're looking for him. Does that even... Why does that only work when you tell me it'll work? How come that doesn't work with anything else? Ajax is his real name. Wait, Child is not his real name, and... I thought Tartagia... Why do all of the characters in this game have like 6 names? I can't wait for them to be like, ah yes, you chose the name Viera, and we've been calling you Lumine this whole time, and everybody refers to you as Traveler, but actually your name is blank, the blank.
Wait, could that be him? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can...
I don't want to hit him with beans. Can I just... I don't want to.
Hey, who's sneaking around over there?
I don't want to hit him with beans. That's messed up. Oh. They're gonna make me hit him with beans. The name you pick is canonically a fake name the Traveler uses. This is ridiculous.
He doesn't seem to be looking this... It'll save a lot of...
Don't be alarmed. It's all right. I got this. I just. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Why? The whole...
Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
Never be too careful when dealing with a fugitive. We were literally a fugitive a while ago.
Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's a...
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
Questionable reasoning there. At least you're honest.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not
No way, mister!
What did you say, little one? Go.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Show some backbone, Paimon.
Looks like you're gonna let this drop. In that case...
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
Granny Oni? She's an Oni?
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beat.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see...
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. It's because of a little thing called...
Uncle Ito?
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh.
Okay, if you say so.
Yep, I'll be right there.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle. If you win, I'll come quietly. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for...
What should we do?
Either way, you won't escape.
Oh, it's on! Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might
skedaddle. Very funny that you haven't done the quest to get rid of the storm. Well, it's only like there's like 6 different quests to fix the islands, and I can't be bothered to do all of them. There's a quest for that. It's not a main dish. If it was something that... I feel like world-changing quests like that actively make the world more pleasant, probably should have been main quests, main side quests, like secondary main quests. That would have made it easier for me to determine which one. Like,
Paimon's curious.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, the grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
I watched people playing that when I was a kid.
Hey, it's not just some kid's game. Oh, I have taken part in more beetle fights, but it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's gotta be in the right headspace as well. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me.
But we're not the ones that will be playing.
Oh, yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me... there. Let's head to that hill.
I was going... What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to do this. How am I supposed to tell out of all of these which one of these quests might or might not change the storm? I have no idea what all these colors mean. And it's not an Archon quest, and it's not a story quest, and I don't think it's a commission quest. Could be a world quest, but like I don't... This is the Mist, so that's probably for that island that we haven't gone to. I mean, it could be sacrificial offering. But I don't think that's what we want. There's been 3 beetle fight events. Maybe you should do your side quests. We're doing the side stories right now. What do you mean? Story quest. What even counts as a side quest? All of these? I don't even know if I've picked up the right one. Is it this one? Nope, that's in Mondstadt. Definitely not that one. Time and Wind. Personally, if I'd realized that it would be like such a pain that they would overstep each other the way that they do in this game, the quests, I wouldn't have picked them up at all. And then there would just be a ton of quests that we would just have in the world that I would never do. But at least we'd know where that they're not getting in each other's way. Primo Gems and Mora you were missing out on. I'll do them eventually. Just not interested in doing them now. It's the same way I played Star Rail. We did the main stuff and then we went back and did a bunch of the side quests. Experience. We need all the experience.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
That...
Just our luck. Well, oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut. Look! You see all those purple things?
I love
it's a whole pile of
dying.
Kabuto.
It's my favorite pastime.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
What are we looking for?
Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else. This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as... Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But, size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
But you said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Sure, but it doesn't seem very energetic either.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Wait a second, where's Paimon?
Right here! Look, if we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one. What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter, but the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh,
Nope, this is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this.
Oh, so...
Anyway, well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not, then.
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Did we get them both? It's really funny that there's a lightning storm happening right now.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Don't!
I've got this fight in the bag.
Oh my.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That...
They're evenly matched. No!
Oh, no! My little nimble ninja! Dang it! Oh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
That is a poor track record. Seems Mio wasn't kidding.
Stripey Ghost is invincible!
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on quick.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy. Use your Super Paimon Tornado!
No. I can't.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! I know a real beetle trick.
See? Paimon's got real... Oh, right. Yeah. No. This is for you, Daisu.
Huh?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But...
Of course we will. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friend.
Good. The kid doesn't...
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything, and not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life.
Oh, what's the story here?
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
Seems I can't hide it anymore.
This beetle on the ground, just
I'll
dead.
be honest with you. This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all...
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story...
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species.
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society.
Huh?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the blue and crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the blue Oni?
Uh-oh.
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it would be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the blue Oni. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But that's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Why didn't you just tell us this in the first place?
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please.
I'll help you.
Yep, Paimon too.
Real culprits must be brought to justice.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so,
We've literally fought Raiden Shogun herself. We fought the Shogun. Like, we'll be fine.
We're seasoned adventurers.
All right. Then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out.
This is looking like it's gonna be a long one, though. Is this the Lightning Canyon? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Alright. We jump up the mountain, the mountain.
Whoa!
What could possibly go wrong? Alright, what's going on over here?
Yo, you must be my... Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened.
Wow.
I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, I got down on my knees and begged. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group, but instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure, but the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe.
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems yet. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life.
Ugh, that idiot. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
We're beefy.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach.
Nazuchi Beach, huh? Nazuchi Beach. This beach. Wrong beach. Not Fort Mume. Nazuchi Beach. Let's go get him.
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song.
Aww. Na 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 na.
They gotta pass through here sometime. If I'm not mistaken...
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we...
Better be prepared.
Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. All right, it's go time. Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me.
Oh,
Fight
he's
first, talk later.
He's whatchamacallit.
Illusion shattered.
Freeze.
Gosh, what a terrible fate.
Get down to business.
Electric. I'm trying to think. What beats electric? Fire? Wow, he smashed all of them. That was pretty chill.
Hey, don't even think about running.
A cool cutscene where he catches up.
Arataki Ito, descendant.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. But what about the Crimson Oni, Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the... So my question is, how could a proud Oni like... Huh? What?
Who? The blue Oni gave up But let me ask you, Arataki Ito. You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse, you're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean... You're...
Since when do you care what other people think? Do you have any idea? We were cut off from the rest. No clothing, no
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. I've abandoned our Oni pride. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. That's what matters most to me.
You don't need to go to such extreme.
Yeah, besides, the blue Oni sacrificed them. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The blue Oni are the bad guys. So we're expected to do bad. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice.
Huh? Well, I only had to...
You should get your priority. The blue Oni are history. Why couldn't you have just stayed out?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the tyrant.
Forget it. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey, hey.
Those apps were drawn on with markers.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
They've got us surrounded.
We can't get caught. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time... Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryou Commission.
Did you guys not see the other guy running away? Oh, and surprise.
Formation. Get them.
Oh, do I have to defeat? I do have to defeat them. Alright.
Come on, men. You won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
They're like, hey, he's pretty strong, actually.
Soldiers, quick!
Is Sarah gonna show up again? Because that would be kind of cool if Sarah shows up and then we step in and we're like, whoa, 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 this is, calm down.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No, all that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first.
Then what should we do?
No choice but to keep kicking.
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have a...
Granioni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we...
Hey, I told you to stay...
Well, we're in it now.
They're as thick-skulled as he is.
Do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Disturbing the peace. So funny that Ito's supposed to be a big tough guy, but he has tiny twig arms. Wait, does he?
Hey, you guys want some of this? Run for it, boss!
They don't have weapons or anything. He escaped with the help of his gang.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
Where are the footprints?
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
Which way am I? Where are the footprints that I'm looking for? Here. Oh, they don't glow. Okay, cool.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Don't get frostbite.
Now there. Cool it.
Everybody dies. You get a death, you get a death, you get a death, you get a death, you get a death.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further.
Who are you?
Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
Unrelated, alright.
Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here.
Other signs of life too?
Hidden entrance, yes! Alright, I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh?
You
Fire away?
understand where Takuya was coming from.
Of course I did. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
That's good to hear.
What were you two talking about?
I don't know. Hold on. Wait, did that say crumbling guilt? Uh-oh. Crumbling guilt. Oh, it did. Lovely. That's great. Excellent. You hit tree to knock down fruit. Yeah, I know that. I'm aware. Maybe I just wanted to grab the tree out of the air. Did you ever think of that? Am I not allowed to enjoy grabbing the fruit? I can't like jumping? Not allowed to jump.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Shine down! Ha! Ha! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Get all of them until they are dead. In the same way that I often just forget to do rotation, so too do I pick the berries. You just seem to be having difficulty? I grabbed them all. What do you mean? It was all good. It was all good. I am the difficult. What do you mean? That's just me.
Stairs are over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
We can jump, right?
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
How did he know that?
There's more!
This one will be frozen in time.
Are there any more enemies? What a genius.
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
What? There might have been something the other way, and I don't know if we're gonna see it. Oh, this just takes us back, it just loops around? That's the way that we have to... Wait. Alright, confusion. Oh, that was almost clever. That was almost clever.
Let the show be.
Almost clever. I am the difficult. Waither wheat from breaking bread. Oh. Do you think I could? Well, that's convenient. Speedrun strats, yippee! But for the sake of not missing anything, is there a chest over here? Doesn't look like there's anything here at all. What's the point of this room? I open the door from the side? No, I can't. I should have just done it the way it was supposed to, but you know what? This was more fun. Oh, and I died, so I lost the thingy. Hold that thought.
Let's dance.
Who aggroed me? Oh, was it the spike trap? That definitely won't kill us because we're already water?
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
I'll protect us.
How's this?
There is no escape.
You have met with the shonen, a mysterious fate, haven't you?
Dodge this.
Nice and spicy.
Chest? Chest? Perhaps a chest? Was there a chest that I missed?
All right, you're all free to go.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy?
Calm down, dear.
But...
Oh, you must be dead.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. He's been worried about you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's
Oh, he
it's
said
my
no a
pleasure,
bunch
really.
of times. That was
It's
cute.
just who I am. It's what I do.
Not that I know.
Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his...
At night, he would secretly bring us food and... Are you a friend of his?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Oh no.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that.
Don't worry. He'll be in my... Anyway, you should
Yes, thanks again.
Saving the family. Alright, and I'm sure all of those people will be like, yeah, the guy with the red Oni horns, definitely not bad.
Choices. Anyway, let's get going. We still have time.
Wait, which way did we come from? It was this way, alright. If we go this way, then there is a chest. You were correct.
Cool it.
Boba, get them!
They're all electric, so I don't know how much this is gonna work. But it might charge her all, I don't know. Oh, they were already charged? Uh-oh. I may have made poor choices.
Oh, so.
A confused child who's made poor choices. Relatable, truly. That feeling in life where you get to the point where you're like 25, almost 30, and you look back at your character and you're like, I've built this character all wrong! I didn't put anything into dexterity, I didn't put anything into creativity and willpower. What? Why does it... Uh-oh, I broke it. Oh wait, I can go up this way? Is this the correct way? Did I accidentally go the right way? Oh, of course, I can't... This is a ladder, but you can't rest on ladders. Did you know that? You can't rest... You cannot fall asleep on a ladder. It's impossible. This is clearly a chest, and I would like to open it. Open the chest. Stop having it be closed. 1 chest, 2 chests, red chest, blue chest. Where are we now? This is where we were. Oh, so I was probably supposed to go this way. And then we come back. Oh, I'm stuck. And then we come back this way. Not really stuck. I mean. Do I need to break this? Oh, I should have done that sooner. That would have helped. Well, I think I broke it, and I don't know what to do. So, what do? Really? Brad, do you happen to know what I was supposed to do, perchance? Any ideas on what I was supposed to do? Am I supposed to interact with that lever? Did that lever do something? I didn't even see it. Well, that's a little annoying. I think I could make it just by doing that. Or do I even need to? Is this open? Can I just go up? Wait. No, because... Wait, is that the way I need to go? Oh, maybe that is the way I need to go. Maybe I'm dumb. Surely we can make this jump. Wait. I'm lost. I hate not having a map. It's fine. This takes us up, but doesn't take us around. If only you could fly. If only you could fly. What is she eating? She just ate something real fast there. Nom nom nom. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't, because we're not in Nanaland. I can glide, though. But that's not quite the same. Can I make it to this? Wait. Somehow I ended up where we're supposed to be. Alright, I don't understand how that happened, but I did it. so it's fine.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Perfect distance. Light blade.
Are they all powered down yet? Or does it take a second? I don't know how his ult works, but it seems pretty good. He seems pretty strong. Is he a really good character, Rad? Hit him with the big stick? We hit him with the big stick. Oh, big stick, go goodbye. Big stick, go bye-bye. No, he's not good. He seems strong, though. Why does he feel so good?
You think you've... I'll let you in on a little secret. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece...
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami upset.
You better stay where you are. Aren't you curious what the other piece is? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism. And when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. You've had your fun. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you...
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening.
They give him properly built with his weapons and at C3 for trial use? Do all C3s just feel good? Is that how it works?
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from...
Huh?
I said stay away!
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down.
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits does... Unless you want to get buried.
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across?
I'm not here to reason with you. This sacrifice is mine to make.
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right. Then I've tarnished our own... I chose this path, so this is between us.
They're here. We won't let them slip away.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Tenryo Commission. You're the ones in charge of...
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the...
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! Stop! Listen, Takuya. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You wanna be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years. So let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can... Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Oh, it looks like he's dead.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Disturbing the peace. This side of Ito is cool. It would suck if we never saw it again. Oh.
We managed to save everyone! What about Ito and Takuya? Paimon
Let's
hopes
wait a
they're
little
all-
longer.
Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
Ugh, that's gonna hurt tomorrow. Ugh, what's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay. I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would I'm the guilty one here? I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to—
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but—
That's just how I roll. You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind.
Ruben can rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone, but... don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits.
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. Aistakia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby all stolen articles will be reclaimed.
No, please don't!
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belong to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there.
Oh, but no worries. I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue.
Yeah, we've...
Oh,
That's what they get for resisting.
yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler.
Sure, we'll take care of everything. It would be really funny if they were like, the Traveler is also under arrest. Excuse me!
As for you two, lending them your butt, given your unique...
Hey, wait. Are unique circumstances?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, all right.
He doesn't know that we're
Whatever
the
that
Traveler.
be.
We've faced the Shogun. That's cute. They're vibing.
Well, he's pretty.
Alright, let's go and see how this ends. Ouch!
Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Too bad Shinobu was in Liyue getting a law degree while this was happening. Who? Shinobu. Oh, is that what... that's the lady. Oh. Is that what happened? Spooky? You said law degree and I immediately thought of, the lawyer lady. That talks too much. It's fine. From the Teapot side quest. You tell Granny Oni everything that happened?
Yes. So, yes, they did. But don't be too... He and his gang may have acted recklessly.
Yeah, I knew it! Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
That's a joke, by the way. The law degree trip happened later. Ooh.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials...
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Granny, you live like this?
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, it's bright, all right.
As for the
Mostly
blue
because of the
only,
electricity in the air.
just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave,
You know what? No clue
and
what she was
determined.
doing. It's fair.
Back when I took him in,
Maybe she didn't exist yet.
everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. But I've never been ashamed of this name, because Ito is my pride and joy.
Aww.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers.
She looks so determined, it's really cute.
He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in.
Owl Oni. Like
But though
Owl
his
Oni.
stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Suddenly, thunderbolt and lightning. Let's go to. I don't know how to remove the lightning from this area. I figured it would actually be part of one of the Arquan side quests, since you know. It's her storm, isn't it? Maybe? I thought that's what was going on here. Maybe I'm just stupid. It's fine. Oh, you know what I did want to do? Really quick. I wanted to check character. I wanted to go to Kaya. I wanted to check no. Attributes? Ascend? I only need this. So if we go and do this really quick. There's a quest near the fort? Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Isn't it right here? I'll level up Kaya. I don't know if this really does anything, but... Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
Illusion Shepherd! Insolent!
Alright, for this fight I tend to avoid using Barbara, right? It just makes things more complicated. Let's go ahead and quickly eat food, too, just so that she doesn't die. Does Barbara's ultimate cause wet?
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Well, that was almost perfect. If I'd done that a little bit faster, it might have ended up okay.
Frostbite.
Does this do anything? Oh, it does. Somehow. I don't know how that's possible, but alright. Wrong button. That's fine. And it's dead. Alright. And then, surely this will give us 4, right? Right? Oh man, I have to do it again. Okay. One more time. And suddenly it's back.
Booba, get them!
Free!
Illusion shattered.
Gotta make sure that we don't die. It would have been really interesting if we introduced Raiden to pizza and she tried it and she's like, this is familiar, I've had this before. That would be really cool. Like, I didn't mean to do that, that was a mistake.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Beat them up, beat them up. Barbara's ult don't make wet, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's good to know. That means she can still heal the entire team without killing us because of ice.
Booba, get them!
Shine down.
That's like a pure ice beam that I just took straight on the chin.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
I don't know if there's any way to make the thingy appear, but it's fine. Sky, please. Thank you. And then with that, we'll ult. It doesn't look like it made us. Okay, it doesn't. I think her ult does not cause wet, which is great. All right. Now we can ascend Kaya. This guy. And now he's level 70. What does Shia take to... a lot of stuff I don't have. What is it called? It's called What
The
Frost?
world remains constant over the
It's
centuries.
called a... What?
But human life
Why
is
did
like
they
the
call
dew
it
at dawn,
that?
or a
Why?
bubble rising through water.
This is ridiculous. I can't say that name on stream. That's... How can I pronounce that in a way that makes it obvious that it isn't R. H-O-A-R. A real term. Well, it's a stupid term, and they need to be more careful when they assign names to things that you use. Har. Hair. Oh, nope. Hair? Har? Harfrost? Were we going somewhere? Near the fort. There's a quest near the fort. There's a guy standing next to this small shrine thing. Near the fort? So would that be... No, not there. Where is there a fort? Here? Fort Fitui? Or Fuyato? There's a shrine somewhere. This fort? Oh, these guys are powerful. Are we gonna meet Xiao again? Xiao? can't just stop using real terms because they might sound like an uncouth phrase. Sure I can. That's why I don't refer to the town, like, it's literally why I use inserts for other words, like witch and heck. Like, sure, there's a town that's called heck, but, you know, more uncouth. That doesn't mean I want to say that. I don't want to say that word. For that matter, there's a town for every swear word, but that doesn't mean that I want to say those swear words when I say the town name. You can't stop me. I would definitely belong in Mondstadt if I were in this game. Where are we supposed to go? There's a guy standing next to this small shrine thing. Near the fort. Not in the fort. Near the fort. I don't even know if this is the right fort. Why do I feel like I was supposed to play music for him or something? These darn Tanuki. Where? Tell me there's a shrine somewhere. You don't drink enough for Mondstadt? What are you talking about? I adore apple cider. I would open a cider business. That would be precise. I would be upset that there isn't as much apple cider and different flavors of cider as there should be, and I would be demanding that we turn that into an industry. When did you last have cider? I haven't gotten it in a long time, but I used to drink quite a bit of it. If I drink alcohol, it's usually a cider of some kind, because I like cider. I'm not an alcoholic, but I could be. That's the key. That's the important part for Mondstadt. If the answer isn't today, you don't drink enough. It could be today. The reality is that I absolutely could and would, but I don't buy any because I'm not buying stuff. I'm not buying things. So, where's this shrine that we're looking for? Is it here? I don't think that's what we're looking for. Is it... Where did the other... Is it here? You are so close. Is it here? There used to be a shrine near this, right? Is it this guy? You literally ran away from the right place? Because that didn't look like a shrine. I'm simply following directions. Why don't men ask for directions? Because people are really bad at giving directions. Oh, this is the shrine. Alright. Oh. I guess I would describe this as a weird shrine thing. Did I see this? What did I see? I thought it was something else. Maybe I'm just blind, actually. Really bad at following directions. Destroyed the ward that suppressed the soul of the servant god. The Tartakana Game have spread across the island. One of the miners has fallen ill, gone insane. All of the miners have gone insane, fallen ill, or fled to other islands. There's hardly anyone living in this island anymore. The Shogunate and the rebels have not been fighting over this place quite as hard. But if they had not destroyed the great Ogashawa ward, the island wouldn't have become such a mess in the first place. What do the commissions or dragons or serpents have to do with me, huh? They never asked my opinion before starting this cursed war. Why are you still here? Because this is my home. Family? They're in a safe place, but thanks for your concern. They must be waiting for me to bring them back here. No one on the island left voluntarily. We have families here. Everywhere else we go, we'll have to work for someone else. But someone had to stay and clean up the mess so that everyone else can return home eventually. Is there anything I can do to help? If it were any other child offering to help me out of the blue, I'd be laughing out right now. Seeing as you're the traveler from afar and managed to venture this deep into Inazuma, You must certainly be able to hold your own. The ward over there has been bothering me for a long time. Maybe you could find a way to repair it? I'm sure this awful weather could only be due to the ward's destruction. Be careful. If you stare at it, it will release a burst of energy towards you. Very uncomfortable. It feels like it's rejecting you. I think the ward is missing some components. It can probably be fixed by putting the missing parts back. That's speculation. I can't guarantee something won't go wrong. Fix this ward, please. And if you can't, it's okay. That's definitely what he said. I'm so glad that after Inazuma, it isn't a miserable task to go and explore the new location. That is the reason why Inazuma sucks. Once you it is nice to fix things and to see the efforts that you put into it. It's not resisting you, but asking you for something. What am I placing? Why am I? Oh, because I'm wet, right. I'm trying to figure out where the stuff actually is that we're looking for. Is it this? Is this what we're looking for? No. I doubt it. Where are we supposed to go? Elemental sight, they said, but I can't see crap. I see it now. I saw it for a second. Still working on it. Sorry, I just saw the lights I was looking for. And I've lost them again. Where am I supposed to go? Elemental sight, a truly useful mechanic that isn't absolutely abused to the nightmare realm. Do a quest that takes multiple real-life days to remove the barrier, and then damaging aura from one location. Do a quest that takes real-life days to remove the magical fog from an island. It's great. That's how you know that you put the effort into a video game, right? Where am I supposed to go? It's this way. At least the music is good. Wait. Oh, I understand. How does it feel being frozen? Probably not good.
Inazuma shines eternal.
The fairy.
Shine down.
This one will be frozen in time.
Is that all of them? It's just these two? Alright, in that case.
The fairy.
Get them.
Finally,
Barrier lit up. Anyone want to explain how this barrier works? Please? Do I have to zap it with lightning or something? Uh-oh. Puzzle time? Brad, we know I'm notoriously bad at Genshin puzzles. Is that aiming correctly? I don't... What even... Alright, do I need to point them both? Man. Silly puzzles. Don't you know this is a video game and it's supposed to be fun and rewarding? Gotta get rid of the wet. We must make everything dry. Make it all dry. Drier than the desert, they said. Which way is it pointing now? It's pointing the wrong way. They couldn't make it so that I could turn it in 2 directions so that when I inevitably make a silly mistake, I can fix it. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, honestly. Rotate all of these things puzzle. Very fun puzzle. This is a lie. I would agree. It's not a particularly fun puzzle. I can't even see it. I genuinely think this is very silly. Like many things in Inazuma. It's not even pointing at the right direction. Why is it... What? Why are you like this? Start with the very glowy one. So this one. The very glowy one. What do I do with it? It's supposed to point at this thing? I think it's pointing at this thing. Hit it once! Why would I hit it? Why would they think this is a good idea?
Illusion shattered.
Why would hitting it... Why would I ever hit it? Also, I don't know which way this is supposed to be pointing. That doesn't seem right at all. Is there another? Oh, I can send it this way. Okay. I see now. Man, if only I could see the top of these constructs. Wouldn't that be convenient? Alright, that should be correct. And then that goes down to here. And this is definitely already pointing the right way. And then, does that just need to point forward, or does it need to point down? I think it needs to point forward, so for the sake of not wasting time. I can't wait to do a puzzle like this again. This is my favorite puzzle. This is a joke, by the way, in case the devs are watching and get the wrong idea. This puzzle kind of slow and dull. All of this for a single orb? This orb had better be worth it. Watch, I can't wait for the game to be like, yeah, you have to do 2 more of these shrines. It didn't even look like it was aligned correctly. That was all it took to break open water orb. Who put that water orb there? What the heck? Also, the idea that an entire island is in trouble and the Raiden is not interested in it is kind of weird. The Raiden Shogun. Do I need to go down there to get the rest of the stuff? Or... You can shoot bow to make the pillar go off. I'm 80% certain. Oh. So, our new electric archer is actually worth something in this puzzle? That's pretty cool. That's a guy. How did he get there? I don't know, but he looks like he's possessed by super bad karma, so, which we learned about from Zhao. Zhao. I need the other thing. Where do I get the other thing? Do I have to go down there? Is that... I'm not wasting my time, am I? It's telling me to go this way still, so it must be the solution. Oh, you want to fight? Alright. How would you feel if I... Oops, that's the wrong button. All those guys got the Kataragami? The Kirigami! You're dead now. Do you enjoy being dead? Where? Okay, that's just a vine.
But a momentary distraction.
I am being a lightning, and I don't really know why. What? Alright. This is fine.
Shine down.
Oh, I can pass through here because I have it, right? Or maybe I could always pass through it. I don't know. You know where you're going, Jake? No? That makes this more fun, though, right? Is this even the right way? The god that remains from you learned about, except Japanese. The god remains from... That was a sentence. I also make sentences like that all the time, to be fair. Is life the god remains from you learned about, except Japanese. I'm pretty sure that makes sense, but I don't know if I have the brain power to comprehend it. Is this... Where are we supposed to be? Is this where we're supposed to be? This doesn't feel right, but I don't know what else would be right. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I like to use bad grammar on purpose as a funny little thing I do. Sorry if it makes the messages incomprehensible. Indecipherable. Me too. I'm glad that we just died for no reason. Great. This is really... That was not the one button. Good job. I tried. Where am I? Where are you? Okay, so I do need one of these to enter into the spot. I'm taking constant and incessant damage, apparently. Alright.
Come on, we can do it.
Well, I don't know where I'm supposed to be, because this leads me down to the Heck Canyon. The Electric Heck Canyon. So why would it lead me to a place I don't need to go?
Whoa.
Oh, it's here. Okay, it was just also here. That's fine. Alright. That's annoying. And dumb. Anyway. Like many things in Inazuma, it was annoying and a little dumb. But it's over now, so we don't have to worry about it ever again.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go! Can't believe Raiden cut the island in half and made it awful. The stone lamp lit up. Are we good? Not bad, Outlander. The clouds are almost gone. It seems as though my guess was right. 2 wards at Serpent's Head and Jakutsu Mine still need to be repaired. Give those words to you, too. West side of the island. Is the whole island solved of lightning, or is it just like the lightning area shrank? Like in the other island? It really did cut straight through the dang island, huh? Well, that's an Acheron move, if I've ever seen it. Also a Miyabi move. Part 2 and 3. Where does he want what? They did it. It was so good that they thought they needed to do it 2 more times.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch
And
a
it's
cold.
still thundering. I don't know if if I have a key for this. Hey, there's a shrine. Is that the shrine we're looking for? I don't have a key for this. He said, very hopeful that he wouldn't have to go bumbling around looking for a shrine that he didn't know where it was. That is a person. Oh. What the? Hello? Hello? Are you listening to me? Nod your head? Please do not disturb me anymore. He is unhappy, he is displeased with his servants caused by words of the tongue, which drown out the wisdom of the words of the heart. Pouring rain, they shake the eardrums and disrupt the heart. The words of the heart are like fog, they seep in naturally and shrouding. Shh. He is listening, he is speaking. Do not use your tongue, do not use your ears, listen to the heart. 3 times, 3 times. I'm gonna pass for now. Although, there might be wisdom, and you kind of look like you might have a cool design, actually. You can activate the quest and it'll show you. That's not the correct quest. Oh, it's these two. Okay. How was I ever going to find that without the quest marker? Yikes. Three chests to get here? Oh, shoot. Where was that? Here? I think it was here. Why isn't there a chest marker? Why isn't there a chest marker? Like, the markers I want. Chest, the exclamation mark, and a question mark. Wrong place? I don't know where the right place is. It's fine. Well, I'm sure we'll find it again someday. Is it here? No, that's the mine. Is it here? Below the head? I'm gonna assume it's here, and you'll tell me if I'm wrong. I'll remove it later, it's fine. No? I think the time has passed. You said below the head is in the head of this. Blue? So here. To the right. I'm never finding this place again, am I? I feel like if it's right here, both of these locations would have been fine. Is it way further to the right? I can't move. Is this right? Between the letter S and H on the map. Why are we being so specific? Is it here? You want it? It's here. It's this spot now, right? This is where it is. I'm sure I can figure it out, right? I found it on accident. Go straight down from there. I'm just gonna say it would have been fine to put it here. It's fine. It's fine. Till the blue stops. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look and I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know where it is. Oh, I fall down. Do I see it from here? Yes, I do. It's right there. Alright. Actually here, but that's besides the point. I think I might have been confused if I didn't do that. Or maybe I would have figured it out. Who knows? It's fine. I won't remember what that marker's for anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, at least we get a chest this time, right? Right? Oh. Oh.
let the show begin.
Dodge this.
Illusion shattered. Oh.
You dare hit the Lady Raiden Shogun? You jerk.
There is no escape.
You can leave a description on the marker. Ow. I will forget that, and then there will continue to be pins that I have no idea. Sky's hopped up on dead got juice. He doesn't care about anything. Oh. Ambush the Shogunate soldiers. Switch outfits. Obtain their ship supplies. Attack and break Shogun's wards, according to the methods Mr. Nathan explained. If the plan does not go well, sacrifice yourselves for Amedi Omikami. If things go well, you may retreat safely, but in neither case can you reveal your identity. The above information is to be kept strictly confidential, not a word to anyone, whether it be Her Excellency, the Divine Priestess, or her low-ranking comrades. Those with loose lips will face the consequences. Oh, she would be so disappointed in them. So, ow, disappointed in them. Ow, so disappointed. Indeed. Aww. Oh boy. You know what would be really cool is if these were all already pointed correctly. That would be amazing. Where does this go if I hit it? Perfect. Now if only it was just constantly in motion so you could see where these were going anyway. Point straight? No, it would point down. Wait, where is it even aiming? It's aiming at that. If I have that point down, then it'll go to the right spot, right? All of her soldiers keep doing whatever they want. Oh boy. It's fine. Is this correct? Now Raiden herself has to fix this baloney. Can't see where this is pointing at all. And then that one will shoot at the... Did I do this right? I feel like I've done this wrong somehow. I can't wait to hit it and have nothing happen. Does it need to point down? Or is that going to be too much? That might be fine. Shoot an arrow at the pillar. Any arrow will work. Except that I don't know where the original pillar... Is that the original pillar? No. Original pillar glows. Well, it sure would be nice if I could see it. Wait. Oh, dear. Well, you know, we have to bring out the A-team for this, right? see what I need to do. This isn't annoying at all. This is fun. Fantastic. Don't you mean the B team? No, this is the A team. It's the S team, and the S stands for spiders. It would be great if that pillar over in the distance was just adjusted correctly. Oh my goodness, it is. I have hatred in my heart. That should count. Like, by this logic that this isn't close enough, then it being adjusted to be straight isn't gonna be enough either. So they can go to heck. It should go over the top of it and also miss. I hate you, game. You suck, by the way. It's fine. Almost right. We figured it out. Does not last nearly as long as I want it to. I feel like that should freeze water when I try to walk on it, but it doesn't. Oh well. Oh, this is weird. Use the small electric tree. Since when have I done things the easy way? Isn't there another thing we need? Is that all we need, Brad? I didn't even look. Is that all we need? Oh, I hope that's all we need. If we need more, that's it. I give up. If we need more, the game is lying to me. What does Diona do when she does a dive? Oh, she's got her bows and arrows, so just 7 arrows fall around with her. 2 critical components are missing. What? When did I get this? I'm not complaining, but where did that come from? What? Huh? I only picked up one thing. How did that... This is a 20-hour quest chain. I mean, we're gonna do the third shrine, and then we're gonna be done with it for today, and maybe we'll come back and do the rest tomorrow if there is more. Where did it go? Should have a 3 in it somewhere, right? This. Nope, and it's gone. This. It would be really nice to see the sun shining on this island, though. Very easy, and you get 120 prime gems. Primo gems. What? Okay. Well, I hate it. How many do you have saved up?
Rain!
Like 5?
I hate rain. Let's go inside. I'm not scared of water. I just hate it when my clothes get wet.
When your whats get wet? Cues? Clues? Rad, where does this start? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not facing the right way. Why did it tell me to come down here when it's up there? I hate this game sometimes. This older stuff is janky as frick. And really silly. Clothes. I definitely heard clues. Who the heck are you? And it rotates the wrong way, because of course it does.
Where'd that come from? Can't keep my eyes open.
I hate this. This sucks. I don't. Whoever thought this was a good idea, I can't hit that from here. Who wrote this script? Because they need to be fired. I didn't write the script. I didn't do it. I didn't write the code here. This is terrible. What?
Yeah.
Where's it supposed to go? It just doesn't. It just gives up. Oh, I should chill here for a second if I can. Elio. Big sad. Where the frick am I supposed to shoot this? Did you know that human suffering didn't exist until Inazuma was released? Well, that's really stupid. We should have just not released Inazuma, actually. We could have prevented a whole bunch of suffering. Who the heck knows where this is supposed to aim? And it's like at an angle. Probably not the direction that I pointed it though. Is this actually all a metaphor for life? We're all just attempting to finish a puzzle in the middle of a thunderstorm while lightning is attempting to kill us? Yes, lightning. This, I'm gonna lose it. This game sucks. Have I mentioned that this game sucks? Inazuma kind of sucks. Not in a fun. This game is. Inazuma has a lot of dumb mechanics that were bad and they removed after. And you know what? Consider it the worst region for exploration. You might be right. Poor Collie, taking it all right on the nose too. We need to go over there and aim it back at this, and somehow that'll work.
When you hear thunder, it's best practice to stay away from tall trees. Rangers must also be on the lookout for any signs of a forest fire.
Best practice to stay away from tall trees? What? But then we're talking about forest fires? Wait a second. first post-launch region, and boy, was it a rough one. Do I adjust the... I mean, we can always try. Where is the... Wow, they thought about the game design here, huh? They really considered angles. What? Huh? You can see that until now. That's annoying. Best region for everything. Look, it's all good when you get to Fontaine. That's the best region for everything. I was gonna be like, where's the joke? I'm missing something here. No, you're just praising Fontaine again. I'm worried that I'm not gonna like it as much as Sumeru, and then I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Hopefully it holds up to it. You see, that's the problem. You might be overhyping it, Brad. If you're overhyping it, like, uh-oh. Just tell me it's the worst region, and then when we get to it, we'll feel like it's the best region, because it's underhyped. That way, #1 Fontaine Glazer, oh. That's fair. What? Who put this here? What the? Yashir Yuri Island is under attack. Evacuate. Avoid them and report them when you can. Something seems to be missing from this board. There's a fourth one this whole time? What? Wait, there's more? What am I supposed to do? Hate on my beautiful and amazing wife's country? Her country's great, what do you mean? I don't know, it seems like it's gonna be really good, but I am worried that I'm gonna be underwhelmed by parts of it. Or overwhelmed? In a bad way? It's always possible. What do you mean I'm supposed to go back this way? What are you on about? What? Where am I right now? Fell down a hole and suddenly I'm in the world of Alice in Wonderland. Is this... Everything is fake. We're actually in a Samusarada.
Let's go.
Can you put me down? How do I...
Easy now, Kakuku.
Alright. I just thought it may be explosive. You know, it's a gun. Oh. I didn't do anything. Alright, we gotta switch back. I think this might be heck. I'm in heck. Imagine using so much force with the sword that it sends you backwards.
Quite the find.
This is really pretty, but holy cannolis, this whole thing. This would be a lot easier to enjoy if there wasn't a bunch of lightning above us that was causing a real... What the... I don't appreciate that Kaya refused to do the move until after the guy had vanished.
Don't push your luck.
Oh, he's dying. Hold on. I don't think I ascended. I mean, I ascended him. I don't think did I level him up? I don't know if I did. Regardless, we seem to be having a rough time here. He's only level 67. This shouldn't be that bad.
This one will be frozen.
You dead? Let me just make sure that I leveled up the dude. I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. He has an about official?
I was entrusted by the acting Grand Master to work in the background to support Noel. but there hasn't been much for me to concern myself with. She has a good head on her shoulders. Ah, you want to know about the secrets of Sister Rosaria? That, I cannot tell you. Though my impression of her is not bad, certainly better than a certain someone whose name I won't bother to mention. She's honest with herself. She casts off that which she has no time for, and she doesn't feign motivation for affairs that do not interest her. Oh, Kale. Oh, now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. You came to the right person. Let me tell you her whole story, starting right from the very beginning, with all the...
Have you been leveling artifacts? On him, probably not as much as I should be, but I don't think he has the right ones. Seems like give him a defense thing. I don't know. This would give him a little bit more HP, so let's enhance it. Is there anything to auto add? There is. I'm sure this is helping immensely. I think it is actually helping, so it's fine. Have you been doing your domains? No! Mechanics in this game? But it's a story game. I don't want to do the game mechanics. That's boring. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's fine. He's probably fine now. You know what I haven't done? I haven't touched his, I haven't touched his talents, but I don't think that affects his, ability to not get killed. We did some boss fights earlier, it's fine. What do I do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Walk through the barrier? Oh, you mean... I don't have Farina, I can't walk on water. Do I just swim through the barrier? Oh, it's not that deep. I thought it was a lot deeper than it is. Oh, well this is annoying. Can I make them come to me, perchance? Hey, can you all come here? Thank you.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Transcend all constraints.
Ready, steady, go!
Big heals, everybody's okay, and then do this and then switch back to right.
Illusion shattered!
Dodge this!
Shine down!
You're still here, huh?
Illusion shattered!
And give me the dead ley lines, and you're doing who knows what, and you have a shield now, but guess what? I'm gonna break it.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Okay, now what? That's the thing we want, right? Can I reach this with... Can I reach this with Cha-Ching? I don't know if I can. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to crawl up a wall and jump to it? If only there was something you could do. I feel like you're mocking me. I have this vague sense that you're mocking me. I will make a use of my resources.
Speed of light. Hey!
And ignore the vague sense of being mocked. And instead, do what I am capable of doing. I don't know if that's supposed to have something to do with it. It's fine. Aoife. Who is Aoife? Do we have Aoife? I don't think we have an Aoife. That's not Ida. Vague sense of being mocked. I'm not mocking. If you look at my message, there's subtle hints. I'm not that great at subtlety. Is that a character? Is Aoife a character? Oh, that's right. He can fly. I mean, it would have been easier to pick up on that hint if I remembered that that's what his name was. We still haven't met him yet, so it's fine. The important thing is that I came up with a solution all on my own, and it worked, right? That's what matters in video games. With a character named Aoife who can fly. Yes, I figured that part out after you said that it was a hint. And then I checked the character list, and it was like, oh... Figured that part out. It only took me like 20 minutes. It's fine. Where's the other item? And why is it acting like I should have found it?
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
No, they'd be happy, Cha-Ching, because they don't have to do it now because it's a downpour. I can't help but notice that it doesn't appear like I'm being directed anymore. Alright. Supposed to go further?
And away I go!
And where else am I supposed to go to get the rest of the things that I definitely need? Help? I need more subtle hints. Is that what I'm looking for, or more or less subtle hints? Do I just go this way? Hello?
Make my escape.
I don't know what is this the other thing that I need? Where's the nearest tree thing? These are just rocks. Oh, it's up there. Is this what I'm looking for?
Make my escape. Make my escape.
It's my lucky day.
No, it's your lucky day because I don't care to fight you and I just want to grab this and leave.
Don't blink.
What am I supposed to do here? Where did my thingy go? Uh-oh, did I lose the thingy? What? Oh, I feel like I failed somehow. Oh no, there was a whole other shrine that we were supposed to repair that we just ignored? Right? It's fine. This is a terrible quest line. This quest line sucks. Anyway. Ignoring my unhappy disposition. It's fine. We could do this. Sayu is very upset right now. Do I need to have the Shogun out to break this? Dude, I'm so lost at what I'm supposed to be doing. I swear we just broke one of these like 3 seconds ago using Raiden. And I don't know.
Shine down.
Nope, that doesn't have anything to do. It just doesn't break this time. I don't. This game is dumb. Too short. Yeah, she was too short, wasn't she? Ugh, feels bad, man. Nobody tell Sayu that happened. I feel bad. The good news is that she was short, but she was able to stand there, which apparently nobody else can do. Is the whole thing simply that... I guess the whole thing is simply that I activate... This game sucks anyway. It's fine. It's fine. This game is great. I love this game. It's very fun. You guys seen the game called Peak? It's another really frustrating climbing game. Not super... It might be pretty... I think it's probably pretty frustrating to play. But I don't know for certain. So what I'm hearing here is that this is in fact not the way... This is not how I get what I want. No. Alright then, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're missing an item, but the game doesn't seem to realize that we're missing an item. So I don't know what that's about. Is there something else here somewhere? Hello? We need a thingy. Is it related to you? Where did that go? Oh, we gave up. Oh, maybe if I had a thing. Dude, Merlo, stop itching. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna look it up. What is this quest called? Repair the Ward 3? Oribashi's Legacy Part 3. Although all of the tutorials have left so much to be desired, so... The great thing about the internet is that I can just ignore everybody saying, no, no, you have to do it the right... No, screw that. I want this to be done. I'm so done with this. Yeah. Alright. We'll drink that. Yep, that's fine. It's smashed, and then... What? Go back to the Narukama pillar and use your elemental sight to follow another indicator. What other indicator? What the heck are they talking about? The Narukama pillar. Narukami pillar. Narukami pillar? Where? Where is that? What's the Narukami pillar? What? Where is this? The Narukami pillar and use your elemental sight. What is the Narukami pillar? Well, I'm lost. This quest is terrible. Remember when I mentioned that our site kind of sucks? They said to go towards Serpent's Head. Somehow, so that's the direction-ish we will take. It somehow is this way. In some fashion. Follow your sight. Right? If the elemental sight was even useful in the slightest, I would actually follow it. And when you can see it, I do. Where exactly are they telling me to go? A lot of Electro monuments, some of them are decoys. Electro? I don't know what they mean by that. Is it these? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. This quest is awful, and I really wish it was better. I still have no idea where to go. It's almost like they made our elemental sight suck in this specific section. Is this? No, because that's where we opened it up before, so that's not going to be it. If you have any suggestions, Rad, I'd love to hear them, because I am lost, and I might actually just leave, and we'll do it tomorrow, I don't care. Like, or not do it tomorrow, we might just not do it. This is really annoying, and I hate it. It's not good. Heading back to the shrine? The shrine that we went to that said we couldn't do anything, or a different shrine? Alright, I mean, we can head back to it again. Is there a different... This way? Is this way? I don't know if that's what they meant by the Naruto shrine, the Naruto shrine statue or whatever they called it. Dude, like, you can't even see where you're supposed to go with this sense. It's so bad. It's like they drew a predetermined path. They didn't actually put the program in that actually guides you towards it for this. Is there a different way to go? Oh, it can take me this way too, maybe? Yeah, I hate that. If it actually directed me where to go, it would be fine, which is what it used to do. They really made everything suck in Inazuma, huh? We've been in here before, haven't we? I need to go up there? It's fine. Alright, and then we get our stamina back, and then we go up. Which is what it seems to be telling us to do.
Illusion shattered.
What am I doing here? Why didn't... Oh, did we do it? Cool. That was a complete and utter, entire waste of my time, and I hated it. Every second of it. I'm so glad it's over, and I really hope we get to see the sunshine in this area. Game's gonna be like, no, it continues to be cloudy. That's just how it is here. Are we done? I feel like we found a fourth ward somewhere, but that's fine. Where are we supposed to go back to? Did I not press the button? I didn't press the button. It's fine. What? What? Why is he here now? Oh, because he told us he would be here, I guess. I don't know. Is it daytime now? It's still cloudy. Worst quest ever. Man. Is there another ward over here now? Oh my gosh. Clouds have cleared. Have they? Time for the Tataka Origami in the atmosphere to dissipate, though. Investigation here remains inconclusive. What's going on? Fort Mumi has risen out of the sea. We can't miss this opportunity. Fort Mumi. What? Why? Well, that's gonna cause a tidal wave. It's fine. Local person is like a random ancient like relic of our past has arisen from the sea. I want to go investigate it personally right this second, and we cannot wait. Dude, how the depth of the world is it gets me every time. I can't. I don't know where this should be pointing. Should it be pointing at you or away from you, or should it be pointing straight here? Oh, that's not where I want it to be pointing at all, is it? Oh, this is the glowing one. That didn't work? Really? That's stupid. Anyway. I'm so glad that we're doing even more of this. That's not what I meant to do. Are you thirsty, buddy? I'll be done soon. I promise. I can't believe there was even more to this dumb quest. It makes me angry. Right now, that's firing the right way. And then, where does this shoot? This we have to turn. Get up here. Come on. Up. Get up here. Up. Lay down. Game was like, yeah, you have to do this not just once, not just twice, but 3 times. Ha! Just kidding. You have to do it 4 times. And if you really enjoyed it, there's a fit. No, stop. That's enough. And now my stupid Sea Rider is stuck because we can't go through here. But I'm not convinced that that's the end of it. It might be, but it might not be. So we're gonna go around. It's called a Wave Rider, I think. And it is a very small star skiff that we put in the water. wasn't the end. There was more. Why isn't it letting me mess with it? This game really... Oh my goodness, controls. Ugh, freaking stupid. It's fine. It's cool. This game is really dumb, but you know it's good. It's fine. It's cool. You wanna call it up? You don't wanna call it up? Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Ooh. Big sneezes. Stop pushing me backwards, game? That'd be great. And then this one can actually hit it, and this is really dumb, but it's fine. I appreciate the boat not bumping and drifting away. Anyway, and I can't hit this with the boat for some unreasonable reason. It's unreasonable, you say? That's not what I was trying to do. I really wish there was quick switching. Between the quests not having a clear UI that makes sense and is good, quick switching is probably the other thing that would really immensely benefit this game. In peaceful zones where you're not fighting monsters, just letting me switch this stupid thing faster. No 3-second delay or 2-second delay or whatever. It might even only be a second, but it's still way too long. We accidentally unleash the entity, and then, oh. Oh, I do have to fight. Oh, I don't want to fight him with this. Shoot. That's not what I was trying to do. I didn't even have an epic escape scene. Alright, let's switch our party, please. I will go even further away, it's fine. Oh, can I not do that one in here? Probably can't do it while flying either. Or falling. It's fine. This game is getting on my nerves and I need to take a break, but we're gonna beat this guy and then we'll call it a day. It's a ludicrously big Oni mask.
Dodge this.
Nice and spicy.
There is no escape.
I'll protect us.
Oh, he's got the strings. Is this where Fortnite got their silly idea from? Where'd he go? Where is he? Man, they really culminated this with a kind of annoying boss fight, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and feed Raiden again. This is just another annoying fight in an annoying arena. It's fine. It's fun, they said. We're having a good time, they said. you pay. We will.
What's the hurry?
Nice and spicy.
Oh, this is like that guy that we fight in the other place, except he's way more difficult and unreasonable, and I don't like him all that much. Because we're in water.
Don't get frostbite.
And he keeps teleporting, which is really annoying.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Can it be over now? Please? I'm so done with this.
Remove all obstacles.
Let the show begin. Out, try pan into the fire.
Are you dead yet? Please? I'm so sick of you. I was sick of you the moment we started fighting, mostly because the game was already getting on my nerves. Which you're just an annoying boss, so.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Did I use my Q? I think I might have. Well, he's dead now. Hi. If we get struck by lightning, will Aoife even survive at this point? I don't know if he will. And where's the other thing? Oh, there it is. Stupid quest. Oh my goodness. You can't submit both at the same time. No, I don't want to retrieve it. Why in the... I don't know why they designed the game the way that they did. It's fine. It's a 6-year-old game, 5-year-old game. It's fine. Final ward is repaired. Thank you. The rain has stopped may actually make the warring parties more aggressive in fighting on the island. It's over, buddy. That's not a problem. What we've done is at least better than leaving the problem to fester. Gift I promised. Famed Spear. Perfects of Yashori. Old Smiths. Okay, so you're telling me it's a drawing. Okay, cool. It's a blueprint. That's fine. Now, instead of being agitated about everything for the rest of time, we'll learn this recipe. Oh, hey, we can probably pull, actually. Are we gonna find out if the game really hates us? Let's find out. When does this refresh for me? In like 3 days or something? 6 days. Jerk, please. Pretty please. And well, good spear for Thomas. That's fair. You mean Toma? Toma. Candace again. Aw, man, she's so cool. Aw. Can we do one more? Not quite. Ooh. Shame. Shouldn't the character have an exclamation mark? That's a little weird, because we should have a...
Huh?
Yeah. Got any standards? Good question. Do we have I think we used them all, but maybe. Nah, we used them all. It's actually, you can see the sun! Oh, well, isn't that nice? Wow, it really shines the entire island in a whole new light. This place is a nightmare. Yikes. Let's not get into a fight here, and instead grab this stuff, whatever is in here. Get some rocks. Check the journal. Take the gifts. Claim the prizes. We'll get our rewards.
Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
It randomly turns into Lumine. I have no idea who she is, but we can unlock her. I think it's really funny that you can hang out with people you haven't met yet. Is she Fontainian? I don't remember. I don't know. We'll find out someday.
Huh?
Flame. And then we were gonna go into our teapot. Really wish I could set that as a hotkey. It would be the only hotkey I ever actually use. But we can't, so I don't. Remind me to put that into my survey, is that I really want the things that, a lot of things that can't be hotkeyed should be hotkeyable. Lemon and air tire? Are you talking about an electric air fryer?
Maybe you're not you.
You don't need to tell me that every single time that we talk, bro. I have a stage now, that's kind of cool. And we can craft this. How long does this take? 14 hours to make. None of the characters have a character bonus. Alright. Oh. Lumine and Aether. Lemon and air tire. Got it. I have understood the joke. I'm very smart. Rust rake. What does that do? How does the... Well, I still don't fully understand what actually increases the trust rank. I have no idea. I don't get it. I don't get what increases that. I have no understanding whatsoever. You shouldn't start house crafting. Wait, you should start house crafting until you can unlock 10... I feel like that's supposed to say shouldn't. Making new house stuff. I mean, I don't know how to unlock the crafting slots. I assume that by doing it, it will eventually unlock itself. making new house stuff increases the trust rank. So I do need to make. Okay. All right. So making stuff is how you unlock that. Okay, this is confusing. This is really confusing. You craft new thing to level trust rank and unlock more crafting slot. Oh, so should I make these and then we can craft things instantly? Or speed it up or whatever? Is that how this works? I mean, I've already spent more on other things, so I'm sure it's fine. Is the other teapot in town?
If you ever haven't...
The answer appears to be no.
Maybe you're not used to...
You also want to place as many items as possible to get more currency. That part I was aware of? Oh, hey. Well, that's convenient. I would like one of these, please. And also another one of these, and we'll immediately this one. I feel like that's what we should be doing to upgrade our trust rank and unlock things. Is I should be using the get stuff immediately card right away, and we shouldn't waste any time with it. I should check if I like how that looks before I make 20 of them, shouldn't I? I'm pretty sure I'll appreciate this lantern. We'll set it by Sayu. And then, what else? The Mondstadt house. I don't know how that looks. Valley Residence Tranquility. There are things that we could make, but I lack certain supplies. Is there anything that I want to make? A luxurious hidden melody bench. It has an icon on the top right. The floor lamp. I think this is an indoor thing. Making it for the first time increases trust, I think. Is what I'm learning here. Still instant craft things. Well, apparently I have 11 of these things, so I mean, at this point I might as well just get all of the things. Problem is that a lot of this stuff I don't particularly like, so I'm like, Let's go back and place stuff. Did we increase the trust rank? Yippee! Leeway house? Why would I want that? I'm just missing on the game's leeway the entire time. Home Depot. Now, there are scrolls somewhere. And the scrolls drive me nuts because I don't know what they're teaching me. You don't like China? I mean... I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to get arrested. Outdoor furnished blueprint. Oh, I bet you that Nahida would like that. Vision of Wisdom City, huh? Light shield of the City of Wisdom. These are the blueprints. What is up with the scrolls then? I don't understand the scrolls versus the actual things. Tell you combinations of items that characters can react to. Oh, so not worth it at all. Okay. Are there any other pathways that I would be interested in attempting to try? I would probably want steps. At some point. That's expensive. That's really cool. That's a cool building. The Valley Pavilion. Someday I'm going to have a lot of these things, and they're going to fit together really interestingly, and it's going to be cool. I don't know what this looks like. Oh, I should have gotten fountains. I like fountains. Ah, shucks. Oh well. Well, that's fine. Let's get another one of these big trees. Is this the tree? Which one of the trees was really big and I liked it? Let's find out what it was called real quick. I really wish I could press escape to get out of that menu. Why does that sound like the Skyrim music? Do 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 do. Why is that stage so big? This is a mess. This is the stage that they wanted to build in that little tea place? Are you crazy? How could this have possibly fit? Never. This thing's ginormous. Hello? Please stop pawing at me. I don't know if this matters. Can I put these into... I can put these things into each other, so it's not that that's causing issues. Oh, you get primos if the characters react to it? Is that what you're telling me? Well, I don't know how much I care about that either. That seems like a lot of work. Now, if you're going to tell me it's 1,000 primos, maybe it's worth it, but it's probably something stupid, like 5 primos or 20 primos. Where? Why did this go there? Really wish that I could change the height of something. Oh well. Maybe in the future. We got it! Oh! Where did it go? Why did it spawn there? Okay, so we can capture them and put them inside of our teapot. Do you want to go? Yeah. Well, this doesn't look amazing, but it doesn't look bad. Not really what I want. So maybe I do want the other platform. Oh, they do snap though. That's kind of interesting. I want just a pathway tool that I can lay down dirt road with. That would be nice. Maybe you're a goofball. Rank bonus. Switch style. Create furnishing and realm depot. Create furnishing. This is... Wait, these are all learnable, right? If I pull it out of the queue, Does it gain its thingy back? It does. Alright. Alright, let's get these now. Merlo, you've been he's been very patient. My dog's been waiting for me to refill his water bowl. I just remembered that that was the whole thing. Alright, then we will finish this stuff up and we'll come back to it. We increased our trust rank. Who would have thought that the fastest way to do this is to just cheat? Certainly not me. Alright. A silly bell. Silly bell. Silly Billy Chow. Churl. That it was based off of the silly Billy Hilly Churl joke, and it didn't work. I messed the joke up. It's fine. It happens all the time. Okay. I will set this one to just go, and this one. I'm assuming I'll like the Tear Stone. I'll make a second one in case I do. Get it right now. Make another stage. Surely we'll like this tapestry that's definitely not a rug. Asterisk. Bonus. Can I put more people down now? I can host more people, yay!
If you ever had...
I'll give you one guess who's next. 2 guesses. You get 2 guesses. Who we're gonna put in the world next. Any guessers? Any guessers in the chat? I hate that this... I want this use to go away. I don't want to use it. I want it to go away. Is that really the only thing that's being... No, it's this. It's this over here. What? Is it these? Alright. Found out that those are music discs. And then this is just this. We claim these. Now we have more stuff to make. Still don't know how to make a bed. Still don't know how to make a bed. Round 2. That's a lot of stuff we get right out the bat. That's nice. 10 rock furnishings in single realm layout. Place 1 furnishing set.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head
Can't help but
here
notice
first,
nobody guessed.
then make our way over to
I promise it's not hard.
There's a
Like, she's in our party right now. That's gonna be like that should tell you. Did I give it away or no? I didn't totally give it away. That's a big hint. I bet you Sayu would appreciate having something like this. But I don't know if it really fits. Just gonna make a massive city instead of the forest that we originally intended to make. Sure, some people probably do, huh? I want to see, what is this called? Verdant Meandering Wood. Verdant Meandering Wood. Verdant Meandering Wood. There's just a tree over here that I have nothing to do with. Unrelated. More tree? Oh, these are bushes. Alright, these are for detailing. None of them are as big as I would like them to be. That's okay. I placed one of these somewhere else, and I don't know where it was, so I guess we'll put this one over here too. Constructing the ultimate nap zone for Sayu. That's exactly what we're doing. But you didn't guess who we were gonna place. I told you we can place 2 more characters, Rad. You didn't guess who do you think we're gonna place next? Who do you think is the next person, the next lucky friend that is going in the teapot? I even gave a hint. They're currently on our party right now. The next lucky friend, Raiden Shogun. That's a really good guess. But that isn't who is going. That's not. She's not actually in our party right now. But you might be right with the third. She might be in the third. She might be the third person to enter this place. I feel like a bell is not. We don't want a bell. No bells. Sayu is not interested in bells ringing and disturbing her rest. But a nice stone thing. That might be nice. Read what I said again. I made a very good joke. Raiden shotgun. I don't get what you mean. Like I very clearly said that she's not currently on our party, so taking your joke and ignoring the fact that it's a joke, I have made my own joke. This is mine. You're a good boy, Murdo. You're waiting like a good puppy. I will be over there in a little bit, I promise. This is the might be more appropriate than the big stone slab stuff. But in the end, I might end up taking what this floor is made out of instead. What? There we go. Cool. I mean, you are not laughing at the fruits of my efforts, a work of unparalleled wit. Well, I did laugh, didn't I? I let out a laugh. I ha-ha-ha'd. I ha-ha-ha'd. Ha-ha! I appreciate your I appreciate your jokes. Rad shotgun. Raiden shotgun. That's just Metal Gear. Anyway. Why there was nary a guffaw. A guffaw? Oh, is that I feel like it's supposed to be goof, right? No. Guffawa? That's what I forgot to do. I mean, the answer was Collie, obviously. If anybody deserves to have a relaxing and chill time in the forest, while elvish music plays in the distance, Collie does. And then I think Raiden's cool. I feel like we would invite her and she wouldn't show up. She'd be like, no, I can't indulge myself in this. That's what I feel like would happen. Maybe if we get enough people to show up, then she'd be like, alright, now I have to see what's going on. Barbara. Barbara would be like, oh, that's so cool. I'd be so happy to see what your dreamscape vision is like. This is great. I'll hang out by this tree. I'll hang out with Sayu. I don't know. I'll hang out. Do you think Barbara knows Kali? They hang out and have a conversation. You're a good boy, Murdo. Good puppy. Place Dahlia. I bet he's awful to hang out with. Dahlia is a... I'm gonna be honest. I thought Dahlia was a girl this whole time. Anyway, it's fine. We haven't met him yet in the game, right? So.
Hi there. Oh, seeing you so full of life puts my mind at rest.
How do you like it here?
Oh, I love it here. The scenery here is so different from Mondstadt.
It's a forest.
I find it really refreshing. And here I can sing at the top of my voice.
But like in a funny way?
Worry if I'm disturbing anyone.
Aww.
It's the best way to practice.
No one would ever consider your sweet voice a disturbance.
It sure is nice of you to say that. But still, I always need to make sure I'm being considerate of other people.
That's fair, Barbara.
Anyway, I'm really happy. I think I'd like to stay here a little
Stay as long as you like. Stay forever. Stay a while. Stay forever.
How have you been recently? If you ever feel unwell, don't ignore it and soldier on, okay?
How do you like it here?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Great place to rest and recuperate. It's actually quite normal for forest rangers to rough it out in the wild sometimes. And during my wandering days, having a tent to keep the wind out was a luxury. But still, I do prefer places with plenty of vegetation. It's nice being surrounded by constant reminders of the temerity of life.
Do you mean tenacity?
Huh? Tenacity? Wait, is it? I'm sorry. I only heard
Did
Master
she say
Kayari
I
say it
sorry?
once
I
before.
love Kali so much.
He said he likes living somewhere that is testament to the tenacity of life.
So shall I plant some more trees?
No need. It's great as it is.
Okay, but
If
I'm
you're
gonna plant
live
more
somewhere
trees.
For the long term, the most important thing to consider is how it makes you feel.
There will be more
I really
trees.
like it here. Thank you so much for inviting
I
me.
hate to tell you this, there's gonna be more trees. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ultimate nap zone. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I can probably do more with this. And I probably will. And maybe I'll do that off stream. What is it telling me about? Oh. Okay. Well, we'll get back to that later. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope that you all have a fantastic evening and that you all stay safe out there. I'm probably gonna go eat something. You all have a good evening. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Stay safe out there and have a good night. Why do I have so many... You know, it's really weird in Discord when you get, like, alerts, and you're like, why? I haven't been to this place, to this specific... I haven't been to this specific Discord in like a bajillion years. Why did I get pinged?
I'll take the chance to try to get some more done
Anyway,
than usual.
I will see you all later. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you Wednesday. Bye. Have a good night. We might play more of this. Maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. I've been enjoying Genshin, but man, today it's fine. It's fine. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. I do want to see more of the story, so we probably will play more Genshin. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Bye. Thanks for that, Merlot.